Gamers, it is time to race. Hello everyone. Hello whoever's alive and actually watching this at the moment. Hopefully you can hear me alright like this, because this is whack to all of my one viewer. Let's go, we get some hype going. But yeah, this is what's going to be happening. Okay, glad to see that you can actually hear me alright with this thing on. As you can see, we're taking it seriously. Got the racing helmet on. I've got my racing boots on. I was going to wear my actual go-kart suit, but I thought, fuck that. That would be too much effort. But, unironically, there's only 30 seconds in a pit stop to actually do anything, because I don't want to pause the game. And I don't think I could take my race suit off in 30 minutes and put my other clothes back on. So this is what we're going to be stuck with. But yeah, hype, am I right? Now we just sit around, you got 15-ish minutes to kill before actually, start racing. Got my gloves ready to go as well. Custom made as well. I can't even look down because my fucking headset of where it is. I can't. This is about far down as I can go. Oh god, this is horrible to look around in. Can I position this better? God, I haven't used these gloves with this wheel at all yet. So that'll be interesting. But let's go, let's make some noise, let's get some hype going in the chat, am I right? Oh, my ear's stuck. Oh my god, the helmet's on, that's what I'm saying, we're taking it seriously. That's the whole thing. I've got my helmet on, I've got my go-kart boots on, I've got my gloves here. Let's see if I can get this done up right. Got my go-kart gloves, custom made from Flat Out Karts, the people that actually make my, what's the word? The people that actually sponsor me or whatever. Not sponsor me, but the people that we go through for go-karting. So I got custom made gloves from them. Yeah, this is going to be horrible. I don't want to drive with a helmet on, but this is going to be horrific. I can't look down either because of where my headset is. This is as far as I can go. So, this is going to actually hurt. I think my neck's going to die after this. But, let's go. Shout out Wog Champion for actually making some noise in the chat. He's a homie. Alex Neri said he's the one hyping up the stream. Not even here right now. Where is the commitment? But on screen right now, you can see it. That is the car I will be driving for the next 12 hours. The McLaren, I don't know what the technical name is, the 720S GT3 Evo. Custom livery as well. Across the bottom as well, I've got my teammates, because when you do a long endurance on this race, you actually have to swap out drives for some reason. So, but yeah, got the number on. McLaren, like I said, a custom livery to kind of match my go-kart livery. Exactly, that's what I was trying to go for, is something similar to what my actual go-karting livery is. But yeah, still got 15 minutes till we actually start, but yeah, the way it's going to work is hopefully about 2 minutes before 12 I'll start the game up, because it takes about 2 minutes to load in as well, get rolling. Then I drive for 12 hours around a track, which you can see in the description. I've wrote a bit of a description about it. The Nordschleife is 25 kilometers long with more than 150 turns, also known as the Green Hell. Probably one of the most famous tracks in the world, if not the most famous track in the world. Just released to Assetto Corsa Competizione as a bit of DLC. Oh, I did not mean to do that. But yeah, so that's the whole reason why I'm doing it. It's just because I can, I guess. Oh god, it's getting hot, warm in my helmet already. This is going to be horrific. Oh, how's the food supply looking for today? Apple. Muesli bar. Anyway, but yeah, what else is there to say about it? Oh, you can't even really see it. I wonder if I can tilt the screen down a bit. On the actual wheel here, I've even got my good old custom name. I don't know if you can see that too well. But yeah, got my name with the Dutch flag as well on the actual racing wheel. I was going to put it on the actual wheel, but it doesn't fit, unfortunately. But yeah, I had some stickers left over. I don't know if I put them anywhere, but yeah, I had some stickers left over, so I thought, fuck it, I'll put it on that, because I got nothing else to put it on. And yeah, let's get some hype going. I do have 2 water bottles right here as well, though, so water is fine. I've also got stuff set up for when we go into the night racing. I've got some lights set up when we go into the dark. I don't know if you can kind of see it in game, but you can't really. But in game, because what they do in real life is obviously they race into the night. This 2 bottles going to be enough for 12 hours. We're going to find out. But yes, as we go into the night, just like in real life, obviously they have all the buttons on the steering wheel they need to press, and they can't see everything. Obviously they don't want a bright white light blaring at them when it's midnight. So what they've actually got in this game, for this car specifically, it's got a blue light. And now what I've got here is, I don't know if you can see it very well. I need to wait for it to change colours. Come on. Wait. Ta-da! I've got my own blue light just to replicate what's going to happen in-game when you go into the night. So it's going to be pitch black, and that's the only thing going to be illuminating me, just for, like, realism. Got the RGB light. Who's the pit crew for tonight's race? All of you guys, obviously. You're my crew. That's why everyone's going to be here. Isn't that right? Because what I'm going to do is I'm currently sitting in the Discord. I'm going to deafen just to do the first hour probably while I've got this on, because honestly, I can't actually hear the game when I've got this on, because obviously I don't have my headphones on. So I've got it blaring from a speaker. So after the first hour, I'm going to take my helmet off and then put my headphones back on. Then I'll be able to undeafen in Discord and probably just listen, so you guys can come in and out if you want to. But yeah, I'm just going to be sitting here for 12 hours. But yeah, you've still got 10 minutes until we get into it, I guess. So, yeah, now we just kind of wait. Is there a Chelsea game on tonight? 3 a.m. in the morning it is, versus Aston Villa. I think, yeah, because I just searched it up, because I actually have some stuff written up here that I might put on my laptop to keep me entertained. But yeah, 3 a.m. I think against Aston Villa. I am not going to watch it. I'm going straight to sleep as soon as I'm done. I'm going to watch it in the morning, because I've got stuff to do tomorrow morning. I've got a test on Monday I should be studying for, but guess what? Fuck it. We bowl. But yeah, there's Man United versus Burnley on at 10 p.m, which I might watch just because it's Man United and they might fuck up. If they start winning, I'll just turn it off. But yeah, let's go. Still got 10 minutes to go. I wonder. That can all stay there. Any updates on the Bustleton race? You mean the Bunbury race? Yeah, okay. So, any updates? Well, I've vented into it, so, I'm going. It's going ahead. I'm going to be there, so I need an Airbnb to sleep in, so it's just up to you whether you guys actually show up or not. Yeah, so I actually entered in, they opened up entries for that race last week, and I entered in pretty much then, so yeah, I've paid my money, I'm on the entrance list, so we just got to wait until it comes around now. But, what do you got here? Screw it, let's just play this one. We'll have this replay going in the background while we wait for 8 minutes. for some on-screen entertainment. Turn that up a bit. So this is just a race that I did on multiplayer a long time ago. What's your prediction for today's race? What, for me? Like, what am I gonna do? Because I think it's unfair asking for how you feeling about your prep. So just keep in mind, by the way, I'm just racing against the AI. I'm not actually racing against anyone online. Because that would be way too hard. One, I'm too slow, and two, I'm too shit. So I'm just racing it against bots, but I don't know, I've done plenty of prep. I've done a lot of setup work. This track, even though it's new to this game, I've done multiple laps around it on other games, and it's one of my favorite tracks in the world. So I like to think I'm all right at it. So it's just a question of whether I fall asleep or if I crash. That's going to be the biggest worry. It's just about being consistent, you know. Is it Germany? Yes, it is. The Nurburgring and Nordschleife. It is. Fuck, what was the town next to it? I forgot. It's in the bottom left of Germany. That's what I remember from it. And yes, if I ever go to Europe, I'm going to want to drive in it in real life. It would be a dream, to say the least. Ugh. We've tried drink driving tonight. Unfortunately not. If it was a semi-wheeler, a big old truck, then maybe I'll drink and drive, but I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it on this game. I need every ounce of concentration I can get. Because when you see this track, you'll notice that if I make one mistake, there's not like runoff. I won't be fine. I crash into a wall and I do have damage on. So potentially, if I fuck up bad enough, I might crash so bad on the first lap, I have to retire due to damage. And that would be a yikes. Alright, you're banned. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Moving on. Hey, yeah, no, that is harsh, you know. I don't crash. I have never crashed in my life. It is almost time. Let's go. No Alex, no Nathan, no Pepper. Where are the boys at? Where is the hype? No hype in this chat right now for this stream. Come on, we get it going. Ooh, yeah, I want 12s in the chat. 12. Oh my god. Let's go. Barry Styles is here, guys. The main man hyping up this stream. Barry Styles, notice the funny symbol you've got next to your name now. I remembered to make you mod. Just for you. Oh my god. This is gonna be horrific. Oh my god. I remembered at like 1 AM last night. Yeah, and that makes me sad, considering that you've been hyping up the entire weekend. Michael has been driving the early hype, so I might actually sub to your YouTube channel now, just because of the hype you've been giving me. Maybe. We'll see. If I remember. Because that'll honestly be the biggest issue. Oh god. Oh, I'm kidding, Michael. I am subbed to the stream. I'm not. Guys, cold Coca-Cola halfway through. Hey, you guys can come over if you want to. But I'm just letting you know, I ain't leaving this chair for 12 hours, so it'll be very bored. You'll be very boring. But unironically, I think I'll be fine. Like, I got my 2 bottles of water. That'll be more than enough. And like I said, every hour I have to make a pit stop because that's just, you know, fuel. I have 30 seconds to run to the kitchen and fill up my water bottle, so I'll be fine and dandy. But if you want to give me some Coca-Cola for free, I would not complain. I never complain about free stuff. No toilet break. Who's your favorite sponsor for today's race? What does that mean? What do you mean sponsor? Yeah, thank you for the iced coffee. I ain't paying you back for that one. Anyway, what do you mean favorite sponsor? What the hell does that mean? I ain't sponsored. I ain't lucky enough to do that. Chicken Treat dipped. I ain't sponsored by Chicken Treat no more. They ain't showing back up ever again. Ugh. I know, right? It is criminal. Never paid me back. Yeah, but Emily, I drive you places, so I think that's payback enough. The taxi to and from places. Also, my payment is driving you to the airport on Monday or Tuesday. That can be payment. Until I need payment for fuel money. Okay, let's actually load up this game now to steal it. True. Let me just make sure all of these settings are actually correct before I jump into this. Should be fine. Oh, I can't even turn my neck. I'll give you a Costco card for cheap fuel. Yeah, I ain't going to Costco. That's way too much effort. Oh my god, I can't even turn my neck to the side because of this stupid headset. Ooh, ads. That's unfortunate. Oh god. Now let me load up. Draw me off in the air. Okay. Hopefully we got everything. God, it's gonna feel weird. We'll wait until 11:59 and then we will officially start this 12-hour race, starting from the back of the grid as well. And as you can see on screen right now, the track map is right there. So like I said, 25 kilometers, more than 150 turns, going from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. from day to night across the track, which does not have very much lighting, up and down undulation. And I do not know the elevation change, but it is big to say the least. We got 10 seconds until we get this thing started. Let's get some hype going. Woo! Okay, let me close that one now. Oh god. Until we see one in the chat from WOG Champion, that is the hype we love to see. Let's turn this up a bit. Oh god. Helmet down, visor down, getting ready. My brother in Christ, this ain't Mario Kart. We taking it serious with this one. Ooh. I must be honest as well, this is the first time I've ever raced on a sim with a helmet on. This is gonna be horrific. This is not the warm-up lap. This is the rolling lap, and then... So we got a couple more corners, and then we'll actually get to the start-finish line, and then it will go green. So this is kind of the last couple of corners. As we come around the final corner, we stay in double file. We wait for the green light to let us go, and to get this thing started and underway. And away we go for the start of this 12-hour stream. Okay, they're moving all over the place. This is gonna be wild. Hopefully we just get no damage to start this race. So here we go now to start the actual race, the first lap here. The actual old version, well this isn't the old version, but this is actually the F1 for part of the Nurburgring track. What we can call the stadium section. Okay, why has it done that? That is unfortunate. What the fuck was that? Which one? Okay, this is a bit awkward. Why the fuck did it just do that? Which one did I set the thingy to? Which one's button 1? Yeah, what the fuck? Brother in Christ, what is this cringe? Yeah, cycle camera, that's what I want you to do. What the fuck? Yikes. I have... Fuck's sake. I didn't click anything. What did it do that for? I'm gonna scream and shout. This never happened before, and now yeah, enter cycle. What does button 1 mean? I don't want it to do that. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. We got some technical difficulties. Now we go to here and options, controls. Fuck me, why the fuck has it done this? I have no idea what button 1 is on this. That's right, no, that's the fucking downshift. That shouldn't be that. I'm just gonna do that one, why not? Okay, we are back. We're gonna start this about a couple hours delay, a couple minutes delayed, sorry. Ignore that start, that did not happen. That, you did not see anything of what just happened. Hopefully, I've now unbinded the change camera button, so it should never happen again. I've unbinded it, so I shouldn't, because apparently button 1 on my wheel, by the way, that cycle camera was set to, is the downshift. It is the paddle button. So why the fuck did it happen? I am so lost, so confused. But it's whatever. We go again, we run it back. However, we will start, I am gonna lock in. Now we are properly going to lock in. Let's see if I can get through the first lap without any incidents. Then I can start speaking about what we've got to do. I said it before, Michael, but I'm driving a McLaren. Dementia mode. Yeah, guys, share the stream if you have dementia, please. Oh god, I'm getting itchy straight off the bat. That's unfortunate. So you know what the worst thing about wearing this helmet is at the moment? This visor that I've got is a tinted visor, so it is... my screen is so dark right now, I am struggling to actually see what's going on. But yes, we've just left the track part of the circuit, if you like to call it that, onto the actual Nordschleife, the green hell aspect. Close walls everywhere you see as you fly about around this German track. I swear to God, if I see "which car are you" again one more time in the chat, I am going to scream so loud. Fucking hell. I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry so hard. I'm gonna cry live on stream. Someone clip it, please. Please, please. Put it on stream fails. Make it blow up. Go famous. Fuck me, I keep... Ooh, that is so unfortunate. But we keep it going. Now guys, that is why you do not text and drive. I looked down at chat for 1 second when I should have locked in. And that is what happens. It is fine though, we can bowl, we can keep it going. Let me take that off so I can actually see what I'm doing now. To quote, was it Trixie from Speed Racer, I couldn't see a damn thing in that. Oh my god. Also, just as well for your guys' information, in the bottom right, you can see a green bar, which all goes red at times. That is my live braking and throttle inputs. So that's something to kind of look out for. On the bottom left as well is what you call a live delta to the cars around me. So you can see how far ahead or behind someone I am. As well as the brands of the cars for Michael's information, as he likes to say it. Not what type of car, well... whatever. I swear to God, if someone says, "What brand of car are you?" It's not funny, it's dead. Please keep saying it for engagement reasons. But, yeah, across the top, you've got the actual timer with the actual live in-game timer as well. In the bottom left as well, because this is such a long race, there's actual mandatory, well, maximum driver stints. So you can't actually drive for more than 1 hour at a time. You actually have to swap out drivers. Oh god. Oh, the first frame drops. That is unfortunate. Don't mind me, I'm being dog shit, but we're fine. We're still in it. We bowl. Hey Michael, respectfully, can you shut up? me, you broke really early. Oh, let me just get past this guy, please. It's so hard to overtake around this goddamn track. Oh god, I did not mean to go for it there. Jesus Christ. But it'll fucking work somehow. Welcome, Tegan. Welcome to the very long stream. If you've got literally anything else to do today, go do it. Because this is not a place you should be for 12 hours. That goes for everyone else, by the way. I appreciate you guys for being here. But I'm just here for fun. In quotation marks. I am not a masochist. Is that what someone who enjoys pain? I don't remember. Cancel your plans. Oh, we get to the first stretch point where I can take my hands off the wheel and... Oh my god. Alright, we're nearly one lap down into this 12-hour stream. It's gone perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. None. No issues. Nothing bad has happened at all. No spins, no crashes, no technical difficulties. It's gone to plan. Then we go down the hill, past the bridge. We go back up the hill into the last breaking point of the lap. Then we accelerate out of the corner. The tricky part of the race. And as we go past the next bridge, down the start-finish line, one lap down. Like 80 more to go, I think. I don't remember how many laps you can do in 12 hours. I should stop yapping, otherwise I do that. And miss everything. So just also let you guys know, I can see the chat. It's at the right, like it's at the bottom of my screen where the steering wheel is. You guys can't see it because it's a specialized thing just for me to see, so I can interact with you guys. But I will let you know, there is a lot of times where I will not actually say anything to you guys because, yeah, I will try to actually focus because otherwise you'll, just like that crash I had, I will just crash. So I have to wait until straights before I can actually interact with you guys. But letting you know, I do see it 90% of the time. So Michael, fuck you, by the way. We do not finish last. Well, I will say, no matter what happens today, by the way, even if I do finish last, that's fine. Because I just want to do I just want to drive for 12 hours straight. That is a challenge in its own. But we never give up and we never surrender. We never back down. Also, if I crash my car bad enough, it has to go into the pits for repair. And it could potentially take up to like 30 minutes to repair, depending on how bad it is. Can you do the gritty in this game? No, but I can gritty instead. And I go, right foot. Oh, I should not do that. I should not do that. If you donate $20, I will hit the gritty for you, Alex. How long are the pit stops gonna be? Normally it's a 30-second pit stop. So that's all I'll get for a bit of a break. So if I need to go to the toilet, or like fill up my water bottle, I have 30 minutes, oh not 30 minutes, 30 seconds to run away and get that done. Perfectly fine piss and shit bucket. It's actually not, it's got holes in it, but there's my bin for when I eat my apple, my one meal for today. Fuck me. My god, Pepper, you are a freak, by the way. There's no way you just said that about a car. Let's go, hype boys, get some hype going, to make some moves. Overwatch. Oh, now we get the next stretch break where I just hold down the accelerator and I don't have to do anything for a while. Bow, bow. Oh my lord. Shout out again to Flat Out Cuts, by the way, for making my custom made gloves. I've got to shout them out. Yet again. Because these gloves are actually really good. They are nice, thin, and a lot of air ability, so my hands are not sweaty. My head, however, I am currently melting in this helmet. There is no air in this helmet right now. There is nothing. Oh, I see. My brother, I bought the merch off someone else. I ain't selling any merch. I don't have enough money to start up a business for that anyway. Oh, fuck me, I hate this corner. I can't get in the groove. I'm just letting you guys know as well, by the way, I could have actually been I could have been go-karting today. But I said, fuck it, this is more important. I said racing on a virtual stream for 12 hours in front of my friends is more important than real life go-karting. Because I'm a streamer first, then go-karter second. True, where is Nathaniel? Fuck me, I should stop looking down at chat. Where is Nathaniel? The man, where's my hype boy at? Nowhere to be seen. Alright, mods, can you ban Barry Styles, please? I know you are a mod, Alex, but can you just put yourself in the timeout corner? But keep the stream open, though, please. I don't want the engagement to go down. Okay, here we go. As we come around this last sort of corner. Hopefully we can slipstream this guy and get him before the end of this long straight. Slingshot. Engaged. You pull out to the right. I need to shit. Oh, that's a shame. Well, make sure you take me to the toilet, by the way. I don't want you guys turning off ever. However, you now get to see the major downside about this car. It is fucking slow in a straight line compared to all of the others. I could have chosen a Lamborghini, which is probably the best car in this game, but I said, fuck that. I do not want to be too easy. So I chose a harder car. Fuck me, where's this guy going? Alrighty, for you guys who are here, we've got through the opening stage. Now let me give you a quick, what do you call it, breakdown of the actual lap. So, as we go down into turn 1, look to the left for the 150 meter board, brake a bit later after that, holding the brake down, trying to carry into the apex. Now taking a bit of a shallow line because this corner is really awkward, it opens up a lot. Accelerate early out of it, use all of the track possible. Now, okay, that is rude. More importantly, wait, look for the traffic cones. Brake after the traffic cones. Accelerate a bit early out of the corner because it opens. Braking early into the hairpin. Same thing again. You can get the accelerator a bit early. Aim for the curbing on the left out there. However, I missed it because I'm shit. But that's what you should do. Looking to the left again, looking for a bit of concrete. Braking hard into the corner. Opening up the brake. Turning in. Waiting on the accelerator. Accelerate out of the corner again. Hitting that curb on the outside. Coming up to the Schumacher S's, the worst part of this track for me. Just touching the brake, carrying the speed through here, using all of the curbing possible. Going into this next left-hander, looking for the concrete on the right again. Hitting a lot of early curb this time, keeping it in. Now this corner's off camber, so you brake a bit early. You have to turn in a bit earlier because you just want to understeer through the entire corner. Accelerating, keeping your foot pinned throughout this entire straight. A slight kink, you can just keep it flat out. You've got more than enough air downforce. Looking to the right, looking for the 50, 100 meter boards. Halfway between those, carrying it into this little chicane, using a lot of curbing again. Now into this next corner, you want to brake a bit early, because if you go a bit too hard, like I do, since it's off camber, the car just gets really unsettled, wants to spin around on you. Looking to the inside, there's a curbing, comes off the track a bit there. Want to hit that and keeping it pinned yet again. Going downhill into this right-hander. Bit of a touch on the brake, making sure the car actually turns in so you don't hit the barrier. Okay, Pepper, you can kill yourself, by the way. Getting bumpy, braking early, keeping the brake into this corner, hitting a lot of this curb there. Now, you don't want to touch these curbs at all, otherwise your car will spin because they are shit curbs. Just a slight touch on the brake there. Okay, I fucked that up. More importantly, just coming around this corner here, drops away, you can keep it pinned now. Keeping it pinned for quite a while as we go up and down all over the actual roller coaster. Hashtag you're not my viewer, Pepper, if you give that resident sleeper. I'm doing this for your knowledge so you can become a better driver. A bit of a touch on the brake, keeping it pinned again. Just keeping it hard on the actual. You got enough downforce, you can keep the speed up through those corners. Now, yet again, we're keeping it pinned for so long throughout this straight. Now, you've got a bit of a crest coming up here, and you'll notice that you get a bit of air time as you come on, yada yada yada. Braking hard a bit into this corner, making sure you stay just touch to the ground. Braking hard into the hairpin, carrying the brake, trying to hit the apex. I've missed the apex by a mile, but it's fine, because we keep it going. We never give up. Now, going downhill through this roller coaster section. Going left, right, left. There you go, right, yet again, left as you reach the bottom of the hill. Go immediately straight up, braking hard, looking to the left, trying to hit a lot of that curb, trying to open up this next corner so you can keep the speed going through it. Braking in a straight line, bit of a late turn in. Looking for a bit of a late apex again on this right-hander. Keeping it pinned yet again. Now, we look to the left, you'll see we've got all those trees. Then right there, on the left, we're just about to go past it. The big tree on this track, one of the selling points of this track, shall we say. A very famous tree. You want to know why? No clue. I have no idea why, but it's just a recognizable tree. Now, we come through the middle part of this track. Going downhill, have to brake a bit earlier because you're going downhill, you're fighting against gravity. Accelerating again. Now, yet again, downhill a bit. You want to just try and stay in a bit of a groove there. It's a bit uneven. Just braking a bit early for this corner, just bit of working the brakes lightly, trying to keep the front end turning so you don't lose it and go spearing off into the barrier. Braking off the brakes, back on the brakes as you turn. Accelerate early out of the corner. I fucked it up, but you want to try and keep it pinned throughout this entire corner. Oh god, this is horror. I don't know how the fuck people do this. How do they do this YouTube thing of speaking while doing this? I'm out of breath already. This is too hard. Going uphill again, off camber. Very easy on the throttle and brakes because yet again the car just wants to spin out. It wants to be balanced. It doesn't like being uneven all over the place. Keeping it flat out, looking for the braking marker. Then you want to get a good exit out of this corner, this little hairpin, because this is what sets you up for this entire run up the hill. And as you can see, bit of a terrible run out for the guy in front. Can I go to the inside? Don't want to touch the grass as we go 200 k's an hour. Still accelerating up the hill, keeping it flat yet again. 6th gear, approaching 240 kilometers an hour. Barriers on both sides of the track. Any sort of little mistake, go spearing into those. Looking out for this next left-hander now. Waiting. Hard brake, just get the car turning and then back on the accelerator straight away. Keeping the speed up, using every inch of the track possible. Little bit of a brake again because it's all uneven. Now we've got another hairpin, waiting until just after the curbing there. Into the hairpin. Then we get into probably one of the most famous parts of this track, the carousel. I hate this part so much. Bit of an early brake, looking just to get down onto this camber sort of thing. It's a bit of like a groove. Once you're in it, you just keep your foot. You don't want to accelerate too much. You just smoothly hold a bit of throttle. The corner just carries you around. Now you come into the sort of last third of this track, the most technical part. A lot of fast sweeping corners where you got to really be brave. You got to have oh god. You don't want to do that, however. But to be fast through this part, a lot of drivers will say you need to have big balls. Unfortunately, mine are tiny because I am so shit at this part. Looking to the left, a bit of curb on the left. Straight to the right, bit of curb on the right. You can absolutely abuse it through that part. Early braking, the rest of the curbs in this sort of section you do not want to touch because they are dangerous curbs. They will flip your car just like that guy that did a kickflip outside of Michael's house. Now coming back through, uphill, late-ish apex, accelerate using every inch of the track yet again. Now we get to the next and probably final roller coaster part of this technical section. Going up the hill, keeping it pinned, going back downhill. Now we got this little jump here where you got to hit a little bit of a brake because you get a bit of air time over it. You don't want to become unsettled and don't want to take off all 4 wheels off the actual track. Now we're going back downhill, keeping it pinned. The car gets really light because of the undulation. Trying not to hit the curbs, otherwise the car will just go spearing all over the place. 6th gear. Waiting, braking a bit as late as possible for this corner. I've broken way too late. Going through the next part, yet again, a bit of camber, just like the carousel. You brake a bit early, you can just carry the speed through. The camber on the corner will just allow you to keep that speed up without sacrificing your line. Now probably the most important corner, oh god, which I've just fucked up. You want to keep the speed up, aiming for that inside curbing, and just keeping it pinned right into the outside because now, guess what? Hands off the keyboard, I stretch as far as possible. Oh my god, they made a GTA time. Oh my god, they made a GTA 7. Sorry, I had to get that in there. However, you might be wondering, what is the part of this track to go fast? Simple. You put your foot to the floor. And that is it. Straight. Oh god. Oh, pardon me. Going 270 k's past the bridge, going back down the hill now. Now, as we go back up the hill, a bit of a touch on the brake here, just so the car stays stable. Braking as late as possible. Got a bit of concrete on the left there, which will really open up this curb as you try to hit the curbing, but I absolutely missed. And then we accelerate out of the corner, down the main straight, back onto the actual Formula 1 part of the track, and that is a lap of the Nurburgring. 11 hours and 30 minutes to go. Alright, we go again because Michael missed it. Braking at the 150 meter board for this corner. Trying to hit the inside apex there. You can take a bit of a wide line and compared to like last time, which I did. Ooh, getting a bit of A bit of a feel grab on the Mercedes there. Bit slow through the corner. Can I make a move down the inside into the left-hander? And there we go, into second place. One more car between me and the lead of this race. The Audi of Van Thor. Oh god, okay, I keep braking really late. That is so awkward. I'm still driving really shit, but I'm trying to keep you guys entertained. Alright. I'm putting you guys in timeout just because of Pepper. I'm staying quiet for the next 10 minutes. I ain't speaking to you guys. Pepper's ruining the vibes. So everyone, spam 1 if you hate Pepper. Wait, Michael, is your Detroit Become Human video finally coming out after so long? Is that what the content's gonna be? So Alex, okay, you want a sub 6 minute lap, which would be the new lap record of all time around this track, which, in comparison, a Formula 1 car can barely even do. And I'm driving something which is half its speed. Alright Alex, I'll do it just for you, but only if you record yourself doing 1 lap of this track on a racing wheel, and you get, you know, you don't crash. Oh god. Also, just for comparison, by the way, my best lap time I've done so far is an 8 minute 38, I think it was, or 8 minute 36. Which I thought was quite alright. Considering that, you know, you got so much track to kind of fuck up. Oh my god, he's broken so early. I didn't know he's actually going to move out of the way. God damn it. Let's go. We actually did it. Into the lead of the race. Let's go, baby. We got 34 minutes left of the driver's stint. To answer your question, by the way, Michael, I don't know what happens when you run out of fuel. I think you stop and you're out of the race. But there will be a guy screaming in my ear, shouting out, "You need to pit now, you dumb motherfucker, you've run out of fuel," so... hopefully we don't get to that point. Oh my god, he's finally made it! Safinial's here! Oh my god. I should stop looking down at chat. Guys, do not text and drive. It is really horrible. You should never text and drive. However, drink driving. I will not say whether you should or should not do it. I'm not having that moment clipped on stream. Alex, why are you not in the timeout corner yet? I am not opening your reels because you don't even watch mine, so... I sent you 2 yesterday and you refused to watch both of them, so why should I open yours? And to answer your question, Nathan, no, I am not drinking alcohol because there's no way I could drink and drive and do this shit. That is way too hard. I did not have the facilities for that. Oh my god. I was just letting you know, Nathan. I've got these gloves here, sponsored by Flat Out Carts, the people that actually made, well not didn't make, but the people that I do all my go-karting services through. Nice, thin, top tier quality. Lot of breathing room for my hands. My hands are so cool right now. My helmet though, I am sweating so much. It is so hot in this helmet right now. I cannot wait to take it off. But I am wearing my I'm pretty much wearing my full go-karting gear. I've got my go-karting boots on, my go-karting gloves, my helmet. I would have put my go-karting suit on, but there's no way I'm going to be able to take it off in time during a pit stop because I only got 30 seconds and there's no way I can undress that quickly. I am not experienced like some other people in the chat, like Pepper. Oh my god. But yes, I got 25 minutes until I take this helmet off and I can actually, like, breathe. Oh my god. What do you mean? Next stream we get Michael to buy us a VR headset because he's loaded. But yes, around the Nurburgring, driving the McLaren right now because everyone keeps asking about it. Because people keep asking what brand of car it is. So for your information, Nathan, this is a McLaren. Yeah, I could have chosen to drive a Lamborghini, which would have, honestly, is probably one of the best cars in this game alongside the Ferrari, but I wanted a challenge because they are actually really quick. And they are probably, yeah, they're the best car in this game. But so I'll drive the McLaren because, one, it's good through corners, but the downside is it's fucking slow as shit on the straights. That's the downside. But we are built different. Oh, Jesus bless me. I also thought about going fully serious for this. If I had the time, money, and resources, I would have fully built myself like a cardboard roll cage, hung RGB lights all over it, as well as actually put a camera right down, like, so you could like see my feet as I do the pedals. But there's so much time and money that I do not have. Plus, I think my computer would actually explode. I could pay for it. Hey, Wadesy, welcome. I did have to put. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing. I'm fully serious about this. Of course, I have the racing helmet on. I'm fully serious when it comes to racing. How else am I going to become good at it? But I got my go-karting gloves on at the moment. I got my go-karting boots on, which you can't see. I was going to put my go-karting suit on, but right now I am melting. So if I put that on, I think I would actually like die due to overheating. And I would put the visor down, but that shit's tinted, so I generally cannot see anything if I did that. Alright, I see you asking the question, Nathan, but I'm just going to let you know I'm not going to be able to respond to you for the next sort of couple seconds while let me just get through this part of the track before I actually respond to you. Let me ask you, is that front door open? Alright, wait, when I start the next lap, alright, fuck, I'll do it for you now, whatever. But there we go. Just letting you know, Nathan, the front door is not open, it is currently locked. However, my back door is currently open. And not in a weird way, do not clip that out of context. But you can, though, if you wanted to. You could come over, however, it is just going to be me sitting in a chair for 12 hours, so you will be bored shitless. My god, I want to let you know, Wade, I'm doing this just for you with the visor down, by the way, because now my helmet has turned into a sauna. I am sweating so hard right now. And my visor's fogging up. Fuck, it's too hot. Oh my god. But yeah, it feels like I'm actually go-karting right now. This is so cool. It's so realistic. I'm so immersed. As Pepper likes to say, my immersion. Fuck, my tires are starting to go off. Fucking hell. Oh my god, I'm dying, I'm melting! I currently have a fan going, but it ain't pointed at me, it's pointed at my GoPro because it's overheating. So I think during my next pit stop, I might turn my aircon on and have it pointed towards me. Because, oh my god, this is going to be horrific. And I thought it was supposed to be cold. Dude, he's going for Twitch as fuck. Bro, please, I need the money. I'd happily take affiliate. Give me money. The Dutch national anthem does not play ever. We've heard enough of it. Fuck, oh my god, I'm letting myself breathe right now. Oh, thank god. Very random songs to control your game. Wait, unfortunately, I do not have the technology for that. I am not, what's the word? I'm too much of a boomer when it comes to technology. And that is too much effort for a one-off stream. Because as well, I know exactly what you would play, and I don't think Twitch would be happy with it. But also, Pepper, I'm going to let you in on a little funny story. It's not a funny story, but I'm going to tell it anyway, because you literally can't tell me no. But there's a guy called Alan Jones. He was a former Formula 1 F1 driver. He won his first ever race, and it was so unexpected. Instead of playing the Australian national anthem on the podium, because they didn't have it, they played Happy Birthday instead. So I'd rather have Happy Birthday being played than the Dutch national anthem right now, because I've heard the Dutch national anthem more than Happy Birthday. But hang on, let me get through this next sequence of corners and then I'll actually look at what you guys are saying. Because drink driving, if you want to drink drive, I ain't stopping you, but for texting while driving, you should not do that. Thank you, by the way. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon, so that's why I have it there. Because it's also great that they just have little GIFs that are like pixelated and just so easy just to take from the internet. And also I had nothing else to put there. Oh my god, I can now stretch. Oh, you bet on the Pokies. Let's go, Bulbasaur gang, rise up. The most underrated starter, I think, in my opinion. There's too much hate on him. Because I've seen one person hate on him, and that's too much hate on Bulbasaur. But also, Michael, we know you're loaded. Don't worry. You don't have to lie to us. It's fine. You can flex it. Just flex it on us, Michael. Come on, now's the time to do so. No, here's my question. I'm going to be fully honest with you, Michael. I've forgotten, by the way. I was kind of looking at it, but I kind of just forgot, so... I think we're talking about something, maybe buy me a new computer. I don't think, well, that's what we're talking about, but I definitely would take a new computer. Oh no, I'm nearly out of fuel. Because of personal reasons, Wade, that's as much as I'm going to elaborate on that. True, Alex has got it on the head. I'm a streamer now. I'm a 9 to 5 streamer. I can't let my... no more physical activities. Yes, I'm becoming a pale white femboy just for the stream. Because how else are you going to get money? Oh, my fucking wheel's coming loose though. That is not good. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, about 15 minutes before I can take this helmet off and then I can breathe again. Let's go. This is I think the closest I've ever been like tortured before. Now I can take my helmet off in 30 seconds. That's more than enough time. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. I do need to make sure I got the... Hang on. Let me just bring that screen up so I can remember to actually change the details for the pit stop. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions, throw them at me. I'll be more than happy to answer them. Anything's on the board. You can be as personal as you want to. I don't mind. I got 11 hours to kill. God. What's your favorite book and why? Now that is a deep question. Now, I'm going to follow it up with a piece of information that is kind of unrelated, but me as a person, I do not have favorite things, really. Like movies, the songs, games, stuff like that. I don't sit there and say I have this one thing that is my favorite thing of all time. Okay, this is not the person I am. Either I like the book or I don't like the book. I'm a very simple person. Same with movies and like I said, songs and stuff like that. Like I'm just either I like it or I don't. Now, there are a lot of books that I do like, but I don't know if I'd sit here and say any of them my favorite, because except the Speed Racer book. Yes, true, because well that's like, come on, that's just like standard information, you know. That's like saying the Mona Lisa's good. Like everyone already knows it, so. But like in terms of a book though, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that I would sit here and just be like, yep, that one was my definitive favorite. Because like, I have a lot of books that I like. Like for example, like I've read the original Jurassic Park novel, what the movie was based on. And I really enjoyed that because I like dinosaurs. But apart from that, I mean, you already know, like the Gone series. Like I really enjoyed that one. Like that's one of the few things that I've actually like read that is a full series. The other one is the Mistborn series, which I finished the other month, which I think was really good. And I mean, apart from that, the only other one which is kind of, people will say, oh, it's cringe, but Chainsaw Man, the actual manga, like, I finished all of those books in nearly like less than 3 days. There was like 12 books. Each of them will take, you know, it was like 30 minutes to read or something like that. They weren't overly long, but at the same time, maybe 30 minutes to an hour. But yeah, I still pretty much read all of those start to finish. But to be honest, I've not read a book in quite a while now. I don't really have anything that I would want to get. But welcome, Nick, by the way. Make some noise for Nick for getting out of bed at a reasonable time. Let's go. We happy for Nick. He actually showed up to something. Let's get some hype for Nicholas Stone. Woo! Sorry, Nick. I've got to throw insults at you to keep the engagement up, so you keep chatting. That's the only way I know how to do it. Like when I say Michael's loaded, he'll respond with "No, I'm not," and that's just purely for the fact I want him to comment and chat. But two books that I would say that I really enjoyed. The first one was Jasper Jones. I really enjoyed Jasper Jones. That was a good book. Really enjoyed that. And the other one is The House of the Scorpion, which it has more books to it. But I haven't actually read. That's probably the only I might get. I don't think I would, but those two I'd say is like two that I read quite often, so. But I was very sad when Jasper Jones got made into a movie and I didn't get the chance to see it. I really wanted to watch it. But it's pretty good. When I meant entering Le Mans Ollie, never, because it's French. I ain't going anywhere near France. True, yes, I do. I've got one Geronimo Stilton book, actually. It's a Valentine Day one, for some reason. But that's all I've got in my house at the moment of his books, so. But I must admit, I wasn't a big fan of those anyway, so. I'm gonna be honest, when I was growing up in primary school, I was just there for Minecraft, so. More importantly, we need to take some fuel out. Hurry over, Wimpy Kid. Yo, I love all of the books. There's so many of them. He never stops. I had a lot of Diary of the Wimpy Kid books, but yeah, I've gotten rid of them now. I actually had the Del Toro Quest manga, actually, the first couple of those books. I wish I had more of those, because they don't sell them anymore, and that actually upsets me. I would love to read Del Toro Quest. Oh god, that was a late call. Fuck, we got some extra time. I'm going to pit now. Let's do just that much fuel. Go to the pits. Oh! Alright, well, we're going to pause it real quickly because unfortunately I can't do this any other way, but I need to do this one. Oh, I got to turn that all the way down. Options, audio. There we go. Okay, I think that should be fine as it is then. Okay, and that means as well, Discord is open, boys. If you want to join me in Discord, I'm officially open for business now that I've taken my helmet off. Oh. My God, you came straight away. Jesus Christ.
Don't tell me twice.
My God. Welcome. Ugh. I did put fuel in, didn't I? Oh no, I got beaten on the pit stop. That's unfortunate. Well then, everyone say hi. Oh, I'm gonna have to pause it quickly so I can put gloves on. Say hi to Pepper, guys. Say hi to the streamer. Say hello to the stream, Pepper.
The streamer? I don't fucking stream.
Yeah, and that's cringe.
I don't make good content.
I'm not arguing on that point. No, oh my
Wait.
God, we're inside of everyone. Oh God. And Nick, I am not putting the helmet back on. I had it on for the first hour of this, and you weren't here, so... Sucks to suck, idiot. Everyone else was here on time. Kind of. But just because you weren't here doesn't mean we're going to cater to your needs. Where's Jake? Oh God. So then guys, yeah, everyone in the stream right now, the Pepper phone line or whatever you want to call it is open. If you want to ask any questions to Pepper, he's available right now. Isn't that right, Pepper?
I'm gonna be looking.
Oh, that's quite loud. Hang on. Great chat from the Aarons. Shut up, Michael. Ugh.
You know, Michael, you could be in here, you know.
Yeah, you could be in here. Everyone could be in here as well, actually. As long as you keep the stream going. If you turn the stream off, then you're dead to me. Perfect link. My God, he's talking of FIFA terms. That's cringe. Also, quick question, Alex. Why do I see Pedo Michael? What happened? What did Michael do this time? Straight away comes in with the nothing. Alright, can someone ban Michael? I don't want him threatening my chatters like that. Yeah, exactly. I don't want him threatening my chatters like that. Nick is a prime source of income. I mean, viewer. Oh, don't. No, there it is. And that's why I say you stay away from the curbs. Ooh, we spin a bit. Michael made that happen. True, everyone blame Michael. God, now I need to wait for the tires to cool down. It's gonna be cringe. Don't you love it as well? They throw what is it? They rub salt in the wound by saying that there's no time gained from track limits. He's like, yes, I was facing the wrong way. I know I didn't gain time. So anyway, you got work tonight, Pepper?
Yes, unfortunately.
Ooh, everyone, put 1 in chat because you hate Pepper. Sorry. What time do you finish?
8:30. I was thinking about might swing by.
So you're telling me when you're at work, you're gonna have the stream going, and you're just gonna listen to me just
Yeah.
be quiet. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I'm totally saying to my co-workers, nah, fuck the actual job itself. I'm watching the stream.
And then you should say, hey guys, tune into the stream, and then I can get money.
Yeah, exactly.
But as I said before, guys, if you have any questions, any random questions, don't be afraid just to throw them in chat, because, as I said before, there is 11 hours to go, 1 hour down. And I need to pass the time somehow.
We need deep, ethical,
Ethical.
boy talk.
Okay, we didn't say ethical. I don't want to get political and ethical. Oh, Nick. Hey, Alex, can you... Yo, Alex, can you time out Nick real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Just time him out for like 10 seconds. The man really said I'm going to bed. Well, actually, this is a real important question, Nick. Did you actually wake up for the dawn service the other day? Because Nathan was like saying you didn't. So we're thinking that you lied to us.
You're gonna have to wait 10 minutes for that response.
Did you ban him?
It's time to
I was gonna say, because all of the fucking chats are just gone as well with it. Okay, I didn't say 10 minutes, I said 10 seconds. But that does work.
Yeah, I untimed him out. I want to know his answer.
Well, that's the thing. Hello. See, I didn't want Nick to be timed out because I knew that he would just leave and never come back. Hold this, Nick. Ooh! More importantly, some drama in game. In 30 minutes, we're gonna have some rain. Uh-oh.
Oh,
shit.
Do you have wet wheels?
We do, but I need to make a pit stop for that, so if I pass the pit lane, I have to spend 8 minutes driving around on slick tyres in the wet. And I don't want that happening.
Yes, sir. I know the feeling well.
But yeah, Nick, if you want to see me driving with the helmet on, just watch the first hour of the stream, like it was literally right there.
No,
Wait, no,
too much effort.
Dick, I actually clipped it. I can send you the clip.
It fucking sucks.
Yeah, well, I'm banned.
No, you're not.
No, I'll send you it on Discord. Check this out.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
love this.
Did you clip me crashing?
No.
Oh, what did you clip? Because I saw it pop up, but I didn't see what you actually did.
I'll let Nick watch it first, then.
Michael's such a funny guy, you know?
Is he?
Hide.
Yeah, that's got a
You
You
sauce.
know
Sorry.
another Michael. What was the clip? Nick, explain it.
It was talking about a front door being open and closed. Oh no, the front door being closed, but the back door's open. Yo.
Specifically to your brother as well.
Yeah. Only.
Well, I
to
mean, he
men.
did ask the question. I had to answer it, you know. I'm not gonna leave him on red.
Damn, you are a streamer. Look at you. Hi. 2 guys.
What? 4 eyes? What's your favorite hand?
I'm asking the real questions in the chat, dude. Wouldn't it be crazy if Joel Helldiver showed up?
My brother in Christ, if Joel Helldiver shows up, he's getting banned. Actually, he won't get banned straight away, but if I see another sus message from Joel Helldiver...
I don't know what you're talking about. I love Joel in the chat.
We do like Joel,
He went
except for the part where he said that he edged to my content. That was weird. Oh my god, I get to stretch again! Ugh. So...
Yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Why do I have 5 viewers? Who left? Which one of you fucking guys are not in my chat right now? Who's not
Dude, I'm
lacking?
still here.
Good.
See? You can hear me.
Oh, true, wait. I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
I mean, I was gonna ask you what your favorite Doctor Who episode was, but 1, you don't have favorites, and 2, I don't want to make you lose all your viewers.
Doc. Well, I can simplify it because I don't have favorites, but anything with Daleks and the Weeping Angels, I think, are just goated. So
You must love Pandora's Box.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought Pandora's Box was alright,
Mm.
and that's about it.
I'm a big fan. I think that's my favorite season of Doctor Who ever. Season 5. Or sorry, Series 5. We don't want the Brits coming after us. Joel Hell Driver.
Joel Helldriver, true. This is gonna be me and Helldivers when they add cars to the game.
Oh, I need that. I
What?
want Star Wars speeders.
Let's try spinning now. That's a good trick.
It would be cool if the cars drove like they did in Death Stranding, because of all the terrain. You have to pay attention to it. Because then it won't be too fast, but it's faster. I'm a big brain man, what can I say?
Well, you see that we currently have the chance to get another new weapon.
I did not see that.
We got a major order because we failed the other one, and we have 2 planets we have to liberate. But depending on which planet we liberate, we get a new stratagem. One of them is a air burst rifle or something like that. I can't remember what it's called exactly, like a rocket air burst rifle, or anti-tank mines for the other one.
Yo, Pog, let's go play it now. Wait.
Oh my god, I'll be right there.
No, that's cool.
Well, you also see, actually, from the official Helldivers Discord, one of the, not mods, but one of the developers has actually come out and said that they've noticed a strange sight in the south of the map, but they don't know what it is.
Classic. Of course.
So who knows what's coming from the south?
Have you seen the fucking meme format where it's you know, you've got, was it Illuminati, the bugs, the automatons, there's a 4th front, it's called the furries.
Oh, the furry? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex
I
sent it
said
to
that
me.
to Primus, and I was like, I would not stop killing. I would live on
It's
that
kinda
thing.
weird
I could
'cause-
kill till the day.
It's kind of weird because Alex is already used to team killing. Like, I don't know why he would keep on doing it.
Alright, Mr. Furry Hanzo Road. Whatever you say.
See, that's just a name in words. There's no proof of that. Burn the furries. So he said, wait.
I
Oh,
don't
Nick
know, man.
left. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
You made a very sus event on that Discord.
That you actually created it, not me.
It actually, in the screenshot, says that you created it, and you invited everyone, and that your name was all over it, so I don't know what else to tell you.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, no, but I actually have a screenshot of you saying, like, you changed it, and like how you're manipulating everyone. More importantly, Nick, why did you leave? Are you going to sleep?
He's going to sleep.
It's like the Pepper going to Frio thing. This is just the new thing for Nick. Michael has showers. Pepper has Frio. Nick has bedtimes.
Yeah, but at least I actually come back from Fremantle.
I think it's like 80%.
You come back from Frio quicker than Michael comes back from a shower.
From his showers, exactly.
Okay, we're not arguing that point. Oh, go! Let's go!
Oh! Guys, that was the first person to die in my Fortnite body.
Oh no. It's unfortunate. That's sad.
I'm actually doing my assignment today, I'm just waiting until...
I have a test on Monday that I should be studying for, but...
Well, I have to
We fuck it, we bowl.
But after this presentation on Monday, I have a whole ass month to write a story. It'll probably take me a day. So that's lit.
I'm jealous. I wish I had that. I've just had to record myself last week standing in front of my TV presenting a product that I made in a shitty shirt and tie.
Actually, I want to see that.
No, luckily it's private on YouTube, and only the person that's marking it is going to get the link. No one else.
I'm coming over to your house right now and I'm sending it to him.
Alright,
You're not
bet
doing
you can
anything
start
important
walking.
on your computer, right?
No.
Alright, cool.
Alright, my YouTube login details are... But no, yeah, the best thing about it is the fact that other people are going to watch the video and leave constructive feedback.
I see.
So I can't wait to get abused by some random uni students. I hope there's just one comment just saying, why do you look like that?
See it. I'm in a different Discord.
Is he though?
Fucking nerd.
Fact check.
Prove me wrong.
I proved. Not proved. Someone fact check this for me. One of my minions. Where is he right now?
Discord we're invited to. Probably one of his
Damn.
tournament Discords.
Boo. Your tournament is not important. I am more important. Donate me $5.
Donate your life savings.
So what do we like about racing, guys?
It's cool. Is that enough?
Yep, moving on. Next topic.
Wait. Oh, shucks.
Oh god.
Telling you, yeah, I was gonna say, where's the drink? Gonna upgrade that drink later on in the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill it during one of the pit stops. It's gonna be lemonade vodka, but I'm gonna leave it in the bottle. Let's just say it's water.
That's good. Doing it right?
Yeah, true. You guys come around tonight. We have the monster cocktail night right now.
Let's
Just
go.
you guys lurk in the background making noise, and I'm just still just in the corner driving. A shout out to the 6 people still currently watching my number ones right now. They're my day ones. Surely we're gonna have 6 people for another 10 hours. Am I right or am I right?
I'll be here. You'll be my lo-fi while I do my work.
Yeah, I'll just mute my mic so all you hear is just driving and I can retitle the stream. POV, you're driving home from a late night while your boyfriend drives. And then just randomly I'll just start screaming like I crashed the car.
POV, passenger princess, train crash.
POV passenger princess. That's a good one. Well, have you heard the one where it's POV, you're on a date with your boyfriend but he gets pulled up on by the ops?
No,
That's a pretty good one.
that's great though.
I think my favourite one actually
Yeah.
is just POV, you driving with your boyfriend but you crash the car and obviously there's a lot of screaming but then everything just stops and he's like, oh my god, oh, I survived, thank god, and they just start screaming again, the crash just continues.
I can't lie, I'm currently updating GT7, so that went really laggy for me.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything important.
I'll just clip it and watch it on the stream.
Just make a cliff note. Oh my god.
Holy crap.
So what do we think about TikTok getting banned?
Huh? I'm
That's
so
getting
happy.
banned?
In America it
It's
is.
not confirmed yet, but it's getting close.
Yeah, in America they're currently trying to pass the thing through to actually ban it.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna come in and out, but
Hey yo, clip that, clip that, clip that, clip that. Let's go, it's not just me. He's never coming back.
he's not coming back.
That's him done. Shall I talk about why Nicholas Stone is the best friend in the entire world? You want me to tell you about my first ever experience with Nicholas Stone? Yeah, you're right, it wouldn't have been interesting anyway.
No, unfortunately.
So what are you doing right now?
I'm playing chess.
Oh. You got a tournament like Nick?
No. I ain't
So
that good.
Doesn't mean you just haven't tried hard enough. Oh, Jesus. Whew. Alright, Peppo, actually, what's your favorite video game of all time? Now, I will be honest, this is something I've actually kind of wanted to do with everyone because I've seen one of the groups that I watch on YouTube, they've done like this sort of stuff before, but the way they do it is because obviously you can't just choose one favorite game, that's really hard to do. They call it a 3x3, but all it is really just choose 9 games of your favorite games. I was like, I would love to do that with all of us, and just like turn into a sort of challenge where like we have to try and guess what everyone like each other's put down on it. But like my rule would be like you can only have one FIFA on there, but you still have to try and guess which FIFA it is, you know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest at it. Because if we did it, FIFA would have to be on all like me, yours, and Michael's. Like, if it's not, that it'd be horrific.
Wait, is there?
FIFA 17. I don't. FIFA 17 wasn't my favourite way, just purely for the fact that I got transfer banned within the first week of the game, so I never actually played it. But FIFA 15 was my first game, and yeah, that was. It would always live as my favourite because I think the soundtrack for that was the best of all of the FIFAs. But yeah, what are just some of your favorite games, Pepper?
Well, okay. So let's make it easy for my stuff. Let's just go to Steam right now. I have
Yeah,
it.
I agree with you on that one, Wade.
What did Wade say?
He just said that after FIFA 19, they just added too many cards and it became shit.
Yeah, they definitely saturated the market and all that.
They fucking soaked the market. You kidding me? It ain't saturated. They soaked that shit.
Yeah, so Elden Ring, yes. FIFA, which FIFA? No. I don't know which FIFA. Because there has to be between, like, that 15 to probably 18 would be, like, the last good one. I don't know, I'll have to like look into the specifics.
I think the last good one for me was FIFA 18, purely for the fact I had the World Cup mode. And that was my last fun that I had on FIFA, I think.
Yeah. I would have to go through all the niches, because I think the problem that I had with 15 is I didn't play with any of you boys, because I was on the 360 at the time, and that's we hadn't accessed multiplayer yet.
No.
16 we transitioned over to that, but it wasn't everyone yet. So probably 17, 18 is probably the peak for playing with you guys, because of everyone had access to it. And again, I still remember the fucking shenanigans that we had to get up with. In particular, like we were always versing each other in some capacity. But the specifics, I have no clue. Because a lot of my favorite games are pretty much boiled down to just how much fun did I have with my friends if it was a multiplayer game. Yeah, and then Elden Ring, of course, that's the most recent favorite of all time. Black Ops 2 was probably, peak for me. That's my favorite Call of Duty of all time. Probably not the one that I spent the most time in, but Black Ops 2 was definitely the pinnacle of everything, especially with zombies and shit like that. GTA 5, that had several evolutions of that, because obviously when it released, it was amazing. And then the first little bit of online, and then it sort of died off, and then it came back again with the heist, and then it died off, and then it came back again with all the DLCs, and it died off again. So GTA 5. Kind of just not pick the obvious, like, oh, it was a good game, therefore it's okay.
I don't know, I mean, it could be as simple as that realistically. Like, favoritism is, what do you call it? It's not subjective, so...
Yeah.
Wait, no, it is subjective, sorry, is that... Fuck, I keep saying the saying as too much as a meme for Alex.
I don't know, to boil it down into like a top 10. Fucking. Oh yeah, I know. My favorite game of all time is Elden Ring. Yes, I definitely get that, but I'm trying to boil it down to like a top 10.
Just list us some general favorite ones. Like, hey, you haven't even 100%ed it yet, have you?
Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like the actual. Well, I mean, like all the achievements as well, like a proper 100%.
Yeah, all the achievements.
Oh. Okay, you are that much of a sweat. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Well, I've done that motherfucker no hit. That's how much of a sweat I am.
Yo, dogs.
Dom.
Of course I do. You missed it as well. I had the helmet on and everything. I've got my... I mean, at the moment I've got my go-karting gloves on, my go-karting boots going. I'm a real streamer right now. Real streamer hours. I've even got my little, what do you call it, podcast buddy as well, Pepper. My source of entertainment. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's difficult to say, like, what would be my favorite of all time, because I also do understand the value that some games also have in terms of making sure I'm playing with you guys. Like, I could easily turn around and say FIFA was the most influential thing, just because, as an example, it solidified, you know, us getting to know all the other lot as well. Like, it brought in friends. This game brought in friends. Black Ops 2 brought in friends.
So not Overwatch?
Fuck no. that thing can burn in a bin at the back or alleyway or something like that. I don't know. Hey, yo, Jay Pepper is beating you.
You missed it before actually, but there was a part when you were talking where I actually made the pog face and I pointed out. I was like, "Oh my god, it's Pepper." But no, I mean, if I had to list off some of my favorite games, I mean, Star Wars Jedi Survivor I think would be, out of the two Star Wars games, Fallen Order and Survivor, I think Survivor is my favorite. I mean, that's the only game on PlayStation at the moment I've actually got Platinum for.
Hey, nice.
It took only a couple years because I just gave up, but I mean, apart
I
from
gave
that,
up in Survivor too.
yeah, I mean that's not surprising though. You give up on everything.
Like Andor.
Exactly. I wasn't going to say it, but what was it?
Finish it.
Spyro: The Reignited trilogy. The first one, I had that on PS2. I played it as a kid, couldn't get past the first level, and I revisited it a couple years later and I beat the game. And I really enjoyed it. I never played the original Spyros, but the Reignited one, I thought it was a lot of fun.
Sorry to interrupt your train of thought, Primus, but
That's fine.
to reinforce what Wade is saying, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, in terms of what is your favorite game, it depends on how you're valuing it. I put FIFA very high in that list just because we met the other lot. We met all the futsal boys via that means. Like, that was, or at least that's how the two groups kind of merged together.
Okay, that's a lot of writing. You can read that out.
Yeah. My top 10. My top 10. CSGO. COD BO3, COD BO2, COD MW3, FIFA 15 to 19. Motherfucker, that is more than 10 games, my dude. Daisy. Oh my god, I haven't seen the word. Oh god, I haven't seen H1Z1 in ages.
But you know what the most interesting thing about Wade's list right there is? All of them are multiplayer games. Oh no, it started. Wait, is that rain?
I mean, GTA 5, he could be referring to.
Yeah, but he played the multiplayer.
I will be honest, I mean,
Yeah.
I never finished the story, GTA 5 story.
Yeah.
It took me years and 2 different platforms to finish that story.
Holy fuck.
I liked it, but it's definitely one of the weakest GTA stories in my opinion.
Also, wait, do you ignore the part where I said that one thing we need to do is you can only choose one of each series?
Okay, can we time out Donsk? He just said, what about League?
Is he not saying that for Wade?
Yeah.
Then time out Wade. He's the League player. But yes, League is cringe, but...
So it's top 10 games, but you can't repeat series.
Well, okay, so what I said is the group that I got this idea from, they call it a 3x3, and so, because they get asked a lot, what is their favourite, etc. But they just put into a 3x3 to make 9 of them. But my thing was, let's make it so you can only put one of a game series in, because, yeah, like me and Pepper, we played a lot of FIFAs. Realistically, we could just be like, FIFA 15, 16, 17, 18, it's like, nah, let's just put in your favourite of that series, you know, makes it more interesting, more varied.
Gotcha. So it's 9?
That's what we normally do.
Even it out of 10.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
can I just group Rockstar games together? Because Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, Bully, they're all the same. Like, I'll just throw that in there. Because another one of my favorite games, like again, I think about what is a good game in terms of story. I'm just like, fucking Red Dead had me crying by the end of it.
Hell yeah, baby.
So I'm
Just do a
I'm
tier
just-
list.
yes.
I'll put
I'm
White
writing-
Pepper in the corner. He can do a tier list.
Oh fuck! Okay. Go and find a website that does tier lists.
Okay, I'm joking about that, by the way. I have no idea how I'd put you in the corner. Also, as well, it's just started fucking raining. Sick. It's gonna make things fun on slick tires.
Alright. I'm gonna make a list and I'm gonna answer that question.
Because it's one of those things. Because Alex, the thing that I said about it as well was the thing that I would think would be fun about it is trying to guess other people's like 3x3s, like trying to guess each other's, because that's when it'll get interesting. Like, because for me and Pepper and even Michael, yeah, we'll all have one FIFA on there, but it's trying to guess which FIFA it is, you know,
Yeah.
and then just trying to guess all of the other games. Because I must admit, out of Call of Duty, I think MW3 is my favourite, because realistically, that's the only one I played, and I think Modern Warfare is the best campaign out of the lot. Because I actually did play Black Ops 1, but I will be honest, I gave up on the campaign. I did not find it interesting. Which I think is a very hot take. Let's say 14.
A BO one? No, I don't really care for the BO campaigns. I mean, I never really played the campaigns, to be fair.
Can't.
I just have to remember all the games I've played now.
Exactly, that's the hardest part. Wait, Pepper, did you play FIFA 14?
Oh yeah, I did.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So-
But obviously, it's I was to answer Wade. The reason why I didn't fall all 14 into there is because I only played it single. Like I only played it by myself. I hadn't started to engage with social aspect of it. So that's why I kind of throw 15 into there, because there was some people that I versed. Then 16 is when I started versing all the rest of you guys, and then 17, and that's when the Ultimate Team, Hype, Train came up and all that sort of stuff. So it's just like, well, yeah, that's the main part is do, yeah, it's like the multiplayer aspect.
Ooh, there it is.
When we played Mad Pro Clubs, yeah, exactly.
Wet tires optimum. Yikes.
You bring up a good point, though, with if we're doing franchises, does that count with like GTA and like all the Rockstar games and say Last of Us and Uncharted and stuff like that, or would it be?
I would honestly, I'd class them as different ones, because I say Jedi Survivor is my favorite game, but I also would say I played the shit out of Star Wars Episode 3 on the PS2, and I think it would be criminal not to have that in there. I think Rockstar games, I don't think you'll be able to class it as one, because I would say, I mean, for me, GTA 5 would be classing alongside GTA 4 like they are the same series. But even though Red Dead is the exact same, like the same theme, it is a different game in a lot of ways. It's got different appealing points, you know. Like I played GTA 5, but I had never had. Yeah, but I've played GTA 5 and I've never had the urge to go out and actually play Red Dead.
I would say they're quite different, but there is for sure a crossover. Like in the same that Last of Us is different to Uncharted. They're similar in game aspects, but they're very different feels. Like GTA is a really fast game, whereas Red Dead's a more grounded. Well, at least the second. I've never played the first Red Dead. I've been meaning to. Alright, I have one more game, and then I think I've got my list.
Jesus.
Yeah?
I just have to remember games now. What would be the last?
Also, just letting you guys know, I'm currently shitting myself.
Yes. It's good because since the stream is slightly delayed, I hear you go, and then I have time to look over to the screen and see you fucking shaking.
Also letting you know, you can see the tire pressures on the right, in the bottom right. Green is supposed to be good. Yeah, these babies cold as fuck. Peak 5M, what does that mean? What is 5M? I've never heard of that.
5-man.
For what game though?
FIFA, I'm assuming. I'm assuming he's meaning the Volta game mode.
That was a game that died quickly. But we do need to do a Pro Clubs thing where we actually... Because you know what I actually saw? Someone did the exact same thing, but they did it in real life, where they're like... They took the Sunday League team and they just got everyone to choose their positions from a hat before they went out and played.
5M on GTA RP. Oh, role playing.
What do you mean? Role playing's goated. I love the part where they shoot the baby. Like...
Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby.
Kick the baby. Kicking the baby.
I think my favourite thing about that video as well was the fact that the goalkeeper got... That's right, no. One of the centre backs got put at striker and the other goalkeeper got put at right wing.
I need to...
But like, if I had to think about my favourite games, most of them come from PlayStation 2, because that's the game that I play, the console I play the most.
Fair call.
But I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now.
Alright. I think I
goalkeeper.
Yeah, I wanna throw in there fucking Shrek Smackdown or something like that. It was a PS2 game. It was basically Super Smash Bros, but it was 3D and it involved all the Shrek characters.
I have played that.
Oh Jesus! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You mean.
Fuck, I need to
Right, let me get some water. Simpsons Hit and Run. No, see, I used to think I loved that game, and then I replayed it a couple years ago. That game is agony. That game is actually agony. Every single level of that game is a time, like a race against the time, and it is always to the second. And because it's an old PS2 game, the AI is awful, so you get smacked by a car, you have to redo the last 10 minutes again. Like 50 times in a row. German985 did a big, like a 12-hour stream of it, and he genuinely nearly pulled his head off.
I remember I used to always get up to the last level where you had to drive from the nuclear power plant all the way to the school or something like that, and then like you'll have to drive under the UFO, and then the UFO would pick up the thing and all that. But the problem is if you crash too many times, you die.
Yeah, and the problem is the timer doesn't stop until the UFO has successfully picked you up.
Yeah.
So if you're there with like 10 seconds left, like, oh, I've made it, you have to watch that animation as the time ticks down. And it's awful.
when games were designed for the strongest of souls.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Poggers. Alright, here's your 10 then, Alex.
There's so many that I'm like thinking I'd change out, but I'll go with what I have. So number one, because I do actually have a favorite game, is Spider-Man. The Insomniac PS4 Spider-Man.
Is that the first or second one?
First one. I like the second one, but it wasn't nearly as good in my opinion. It didn't. I mean, I have a lot of emotional connection to the first one as well. So it'll always be my favorite. But I absolutely love that game. Second one shouldn't come as a shock. It's Tetris Effect. I still need to finish that YouTube series. I've got one video left. Okay, the third one is a GTA game. But can you guess which GTA game?
San Andreas.
No. But it was before San Andreas. Then I just saw you chug.
Thank you. I'm trying to currently look at my screen, but something's covering it, so...
It's a proper sports bottle, is it? Is it one of the squirt ones?
Oh, it's just a... I don't know what the fuck you call it. It's just one with the pull-out cap. I put that there just so, yeah, I didn't have to actually take a lid on and off.
Did you, for footy, ever have the one where you place your chin on the... Those are great.
Those are great. I was very when we did Sunday League for like the month with Frio, they actually had those for soccer as well. And I'm like, oh, thank God, because they're the best sports bottles in the world.
Yeah, they're so good.
Oh, but they're pity.
No, my favorite GTA is Vice City, and the way I played it will shock your mind.
Okay.
Because I had only ever played GTA 5, which I'd never finished, and San Andreas on the iPad for school, like occasionally, but I rarely played. I only ever played the first hour of it, multiple times. I didn't realize how big that game was, because San Andreas is actually the longest GTA.
For a story.
Which is crazy to think. It's longer than GTA 5. But I played Vice City on the awful remaster on the Nintendo Switch. But it was one of my favorite experiences ever. I absolutely loved it. And I think I played it downstairs in the front room, waiting to get the Batman on Steelbook to come in the mail. I just sat there playing it, watching the letterbox, because there was someone that used to steal stuff from our letterbox in that house.
Oh wow!
So I was like, I'm gonna camp out here, and ended up playing the whole game, and I absolutely loved every second of it. So Vice City, I think it's great. That's why I was really looking forward to GTA 6, because that's Vice City, but it's not. I thought it was going to be set in the 80s, like the first one, but it's a modern game. But don't get me wrong, I'm still very looking forward to it. And then a Call of Duty. Can you guess which Call of Duty?
Oh God. Because here's the issue, right? I don't know which ones you've played. But if I had to guess... wait, okay. Give me one hint. I just want one hint. Is the setting futuristic, present, or past?
Present.
Ooh. Fuck. Because I don't know if it's Black Ops 2, because technically Black Ops 2 is present, isn't it? Fuck. I got a feeling I kind of have an idea. Oh, by the way, Nathan, yes, the helmet did come off. I only did it for the first hour because I was fucking melting.
Are you gonna do it for the last hour?
God, no. Because that's gonna be nighttime, and with it, I said it before, the visor's tinted. I couldn't see my screen properly when I had the visor down.
Wade's thinking BO2. Is that your final answer?
I'm gonna be honest, so that's the only one. I have a feeling it's BO2, but yeah, I don't know, honestly.
My favorite car.
I appreciate you I appreciate you for at least coming, Wade. Shout out, Wade. But yeah, I guess Black Ops 2, that's the only one I could think of.
My favorite Call of Duty is Modern Warfare 2019.
Oh, I do feel like you said that some... Fuck, 'cause I'm annoyed, 'cause I'm pretty sure you said it the other week, which one your favourite was.
Yeah, so it would have been Black Ops 3 because I've always been a zombies man, and Black Ops 3 is by far the best in my opinion.
Nathan's
But-
raging right now.
But Modern Warfare 2019, I absolutely no-lifed that game.
Is that
I
because of
played
it?
so much of it.
Is it the single player that was good, or is it like the multiplayer the reason you?
So that's what I'm getting at. So when it comes to Black Ops 3, I hated the campaign. Nightmares was the worst thing they ever made. The multiplayer I really didn't, because I don't really care about arcade COD shooters. That's why I liked MW 2019, because it's more of a realistic take. There was a different feel to it. So all BO3 had for me was zombies. Whereas Modern Warfare 2019, I loved the multiplayer, and I genuinely really liked the campaign. It was the only COD campaign I properly played.
Ah.
And so it has two things going for it, whereas BO3 only had one thing going for it. As much as I love the zombies. But I absolutely no-lifed MW 2019, and going back to what you and Pepper were talking about, I played a lot of it with friends. Like, I played it with Frano and Jamie and Jacob Ford and so many people. We did all of the, you know, like playing Michael Myers and giant maps and stuff like that. I absolutely loved when that game was popping off, and I still go back to it to this day.
Well, just to cut you off just for a second, Nathan, you still here? Because if you are,
Dude, he's just crying.
have a guess which one my favorite COD is, since you're the COD man. Because I don't think you're here when I said it, but I will also follow up on that note, Alex. I think 2019 was actually really good. Like, because for Call of Duty, I'm not a multiplayer person. I'm just a campaign person, and I thought the campaign for that was, yeah, a really goated campaign. Like, that's why I actually really liked it. And then the second one came out, I'm like, oh, okay, it's a bit cringe, but at least it's a bit realistic. And then third just took a shit over everything. So
The third was atrocious.
yeah, I don't think Nathan's here. He left. Sad.
Absolutely atrocious.
Anyway,
Alright,
continue.
my next game, you're gonna guess again. I don't know if you know much of these, but it's a From Software game.
Those are like the Dark Souls-esque ones, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, no, here's the issue. I have
Now-
no idea which ones you've done. Because there's obviously Elden Ring,
I've-
which is like a big one, but I don't know if you
Yeah.
played any others.
I've only finished Elden Ring.
Okay. Interesting.
But that is not my favorite. So I've never actually finished this game, and it is on my favorite list.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would have a better understanding if I actually played these games, because there's only
Yeah.
one that I've played, and that's Sekiro, and I gave that really quickly. So I'm just gonna say, what's the other one? Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay, that's not a From Software game.
It's not. Oh, I thought it was in the same category.
No. So my favorite is Bloodborne.
Ah.
I absolutely love it. PlayStation reigns supreme. It's never come to any other thing. It's only a PS4 game. And all the gamers are like, remaster it because 30 FPS is so bad. Like, dude. Alright, it's great. Okay, that game is, like, atmospherically is unbelievably good. There's so much about it I love, and I need to finish it. But I still haven't. I'll get back to it. But yeah, I love that game.
Because
That
yeah, I
game's
mean,
fantastic.
like out of all of them, I've literally not seen a single thing on Bloodborne. So yeah, there's no way I was getting that.
Fair enough. The next one, I'm gonna, cause I know you said you wanted to like try and guess, so I'm gonna keep this up.
Yeah, it's fine. I like it.
The next one is is it Rocksteady?
Never heard of that.
No. Ah, that should. Okay.
Let's say
It was gonna be
Rockstar?
Arkham City.
Ah.
But I haven't actually put that on my list. There's just so many that I'd swap out. I might even swap out Vice City for Arkham City. Because the Arkham games are just way too... But anyway, it doesn't matter. It's not on my list. That's for another day. Okay, my favorite Naughty Dog game. If you know what Naughty Dog is.
I do not, unfortunately.
So they made Uncharted and Last of Us.
Tomb Raider.
Oh right, motherfuckers, I'm back.
I don't think they made Tomb Raider. Uncharted
But I think that's
was
your
their
favourite.
Tomb Raider. It's definitely not. That's for damn sure. No, it's Last of Us.
Ah, the first.
Um,
Oh, that's right. First one or second one?
First one. So my experience with The Last of Us. Dad, I'd always wanted to play it, but I made sure to avoid everything. You know what I'm like, I don't even watch trailers for stuff. So I avoided everything for years, and I desperately wanted to play it. But I never had it. And then one day, Dad bought a PlayStation 4 Pro, and he bought Last of Us. And then my parents were both going away on a holiday for like a week or something. And we just bought this brand new giant TV. So I was like, alright, I basically have the house to myself. At that point I was completely nocturnal. So I just sat down and played it all in one go. So it took me 2 goes. But I played that whole game in 2 sittings. Throughout the night with surround sound headphones on, a brand new PlayStation 4 Pro, brand new giant TV, surround sound headphones. One of the best experiences I've ever had gaming. Unbelievably good. And that game, in the middle of the night with surround sound headphones, can be terrifying.
I can imagine.
Tell you that
I mean,
for
yeah,
sure.
I've heard the noise the clickers make or whatever they're called. They are something else.
But yeah, I don't think anything is going to beat that. That was unbelievably good. The next one you might struggle with.
Definitely, yeah.
But it is, what is my favorite Little Big Planet game?
God, I don't even know how many of them there are.
It depends how far you want to go into it. There's like, you could say there's 5, I think.
Okay, I love how there's not even just a single answer.
Yeah.
No, 6. There's 6 of them. I think, technically. But I can just tell you, because I've got a feeling you're not going to get it. And
Definitely
it's a
not.
shocking one. My favorite one by far is the PlayStation Vita one.
Because isn't 4 supposed to be the one that everyone loves? Or am I just making that up?
Yeah, 4 doesn't exist, so that...
Ah. Okay, yeah, I don't
so
know. Ignore me,
that's
ignore me.
definitely something.
The dimension's kicking in.
But no, my name for everything's always been Sackboy, and it's because of that game. Apart from I found a streamer like 2 years ago,
German.
and it was the first streamer I ever chatted on. No, they're a really small streamer. They're called
shout 'em out.
AM Tune.
Yep, never heard of him. Shout out that guy.
I don't know. Years ago, there was a Vine where she has a ukulele and she's like, "Hey, how you doing? I've been doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying inside."
Yeah,
It's
I know
her.
that one.
So she streams, and I don't understand how I got to this, but I did, because she also does like covers on YouTube, and she makes her own original music. She made one a couple days ago, I'm pretty sure. But she's really wholesome.
You said ukulele, and I thought of the wrong person when you're talking about ukulele YouTuber.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Whatever her name was. The best apology video ever. But no, she's really wholesome. She still streams. And it was my first person I ever followed on Twitch. But I chatted something, and she saw Sackboy and thought it was like an inappropriate name. And I'm like, no, it's from a kid's game, please. And that's when I realized maybe I should change my name.
So you actually changed it because of that.
Yeah, I'm like, I guess out of context, it does sound a little weird, but I also wanted to be Barry Styles, because that's my... But that is the main reason I changed it. Because I was like, yeah, that actually does sound really weird without the context. But no, shout out to that streamer, very wholesome stream over there, always some good vibes. But, Little Big Planet PlayStation Vita, absolutely my favorite, without a doubt. I genuinely don't think I've ever been so excited for a piece of media to come out. I used to watch the trailer like multiple times in a day, and it's the sole reason I bought... Little Big Planet is the sole reason I bought a PS3, PS Vita, PS4, and it was going to be PS5, but that was for Spider-Man. But I'm not even over-exaggerating when I say that. It's the sole reason I owned a PlayStation instead of an Xbox.
Oh, let's
I
go.
love those
Shout out
games.
to the new follower. I cannot read that name. I just cannot see my laptop. But look, I got fancy graphics for that.
Hey,
Sorry
the
to
dino door.
Siege, hello?
Exactly, sorry to sidetrack, but yeah, shout out you. I don't know why, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why you would follow. This is gonna be like a one-off stream. I am not entertaining, but I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, same time next
We're gonna
week,
do
we're
it-
running it back.
We're gonna do a 24-hour stream, but there's gonna be a feet cam.
True, if I had a
that's-
camera, I would do a feet cam. But it's not a feet cam, it's a pedal
No,
cam. Get it right, because I don't have the grippers out on show. I've got actually shoes on.
Well, as I
Oh,
said,
you will. It'll be a redeem.
as I said, Michael's going to be financing the next stream.
Yeah,
True.
just straight.
Sponsored by Coca-Cola. Isn't that right, Michael? But anyway, continue, Alex, before I cut you off.
Yeah, Little Big Planet PS Vita, it's great. It had so many new features to it. Because I don't know if you know much about the PS Vita, but there was a back touchpad.
Oh, I did not know that.
So there's the front touch, you know, like just a normal touch screen, like an iOS game. But then there was one on the back as well. So you could like put your finger on the back and then something would come out into the screen. It was really cool. It was clever and I loved it. The next one's a Mario Kart game. If you wanted to guess.
See, yeah, the awkward thing is, like, I don't know much about, like, your gaming history. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
what consoles you've had, because when I hear Mario Kart, for me, Mario Kart 7 was goated. And that's what I would want to say, but I don't know if you had a 3DS at all or not, so...
I sold my 3DS for the PS Vita.
Okay,
But I did have Mario Kart 7 and it had the greatest feature ever that they need to bring back, which was first person mode.
It had first person mode?
Yeah, it had first person mode and they need to bring it back. I need that so badly in my life.
Mario Kart for the DS.
No.
Dang it. It's not 8, is it?
I've successfully played every single Mario Kart game.
Ah.
And I've finished all of them except for Wii. Hello, new driver here, just installing. What tips for PS5 controller? Plan to get a wheel soon. Do you have any tips for a PS5 controller?
Ooh, to get a wheel. God, okay, I'll be honest, I came from an Xbox controller, so I don't know much about PlayStation, because I think the, what do you call it, the feedback from the triggers is really annoying. But, honestly, there's only one thing I can say, it's going to sound cringe, and that's just purely drive the thing, like, get the experience. Like, that's the only thing I could actually suggest, is just... Like, when I got a wheel, I was really unco, and I've done, like, a lot of stuff, even, like, go-karting in real life. But, like, over time, when you just play the game and get used to it, that's the only way you're going to get good at it, is just to sit down and actually just keep trying. It's horrific advice, but that's the only thing I've really got, because I will be honest, I am not a gamer, like, I'm not a goat myself, I'm still way off from all of the other people that play this game. They are a lot quicker, so... Get time and watch YouTube videos of other people driving, and just copy what they're doing. And I can't see what that other person said.
Just wait.
Did you actually? Oh.
Just wait, Delta Spartan. By the end of the night, we'll get a sub 6 minute
Okay, my key got
lap
stuck.
of Nurburgring.
Do I have to? No, I didn't force it out. No, Emily, when I got your key out, what I did was I got the thing, I pressed it in and turned it, because you can't actually force the key to get out. You have to
So
push
you
the
did
key
it-
in.
You did it like opening a medicine.
Yeah, because
like
that's how a
Panadol bottle.
car key works. Yeah, so just letting you guys know, that's my sister that's commenting that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah, I got the thing, I pushed in and turned.
My advice, Delta: get a wheel. Get a wheel now.
Anyway, continuing on to the exit, I'm pushing it in. Oh, don't tell me it's gotten stuck. Ooh, that's great. Where are you right now? You're in Joondalup, aren't you?
getting some water. I'll be back.
It's all good. Continue shots. Let me start the car again. Great. We've got 10 hours left. Hang on, I got it.
Sorry, Emma, you gotta wait 10 hours.
No, I should probably go and save her, I guess. I have no idea how long this is going to take. Hopefully not too long, but I am going to lurk here. I'll figure it out, but if there was no trick to it. No, like I said, like when I did it, I just... I got the thing, how do I describe what I did? I don't even remember. I kind of zoned it out already. Yeah, I just pushed it in and like turned it. That was about it.
It's paused.
Yeah, I know. Oh, thank God you got it. Thank God. Yeah, I was getting prepared to see if I had to drive and save her. But if you're still here, Delta, yes, wheels are expensive. The only real cheap one you can get is the Logitech one, but I do think that is very shit. But it's a good way to test it out just to see if you like get a general feel for it. But it is a very terrible wheel for realistic like feedback and stuff like that. But at least it's cheap. Well, the cheapest. Yeah, the G29, whatever. I think it's a PlayStation one.
Wait, they made a GTA 29?
Ooh, okay, that's cringe. Don't say that again. Because the one that I got, it's middle of the range. It's a Thrustmaster. What do they call the wheel again? I don't.
That's...
Ooh, I looked down at my wheel. TSXW, and it's very middle range, and I think it's actually pretty decent. But it is still like expensive-ish. Yeah, at least you didn't
like
break the
T.S.
key.
Eliot?
Yeah, the favorite book author. At least you didn't break the
Wait,
key.
what's
this
that?
time around.
What's the T.S. Eliot quote? It's something about a patient euthanized on a table.
Oh,
Let us go
yes.
then you and I. Let us go then you and I. Something like that.
I'm gonna be fully honest, Delta Spartan. If you want any other like questions about wheels and stuff like that, search it up on YouTube, because I'm gonna be fully honest, I've only had this wheel, so I have no idea how anything else actually goes. But like, just listen to what other people say on YouTube, because there's plenty of people that have actually made specific videos being like reviewing this, testing if this is good or not. And just see what they say, because I'm gonna be fully honest, I am not a professional. I am just a guy recording myself because I want to be funny zooms. And I want to record myself driving around for friends. Mine is the Thrustmaster TSXW. That's the base, and I got the wheel is actually, it's just a Thrustmaster open wheel is what they call it.
Thrustmaster just sounds like a fitness
Foot cam.
thing.
And there's, yeah, we got the freak. Can he be called Foot Fetish Ronin?
Foot fit? No, that's Michael. We all know that.
Yeah, but at least Michael wasn't demanding the foot cam like Ronin. Ronin, I'm just
He's
letting you know.
asking the question.
If I had an extra camera, I definitely would have done a pedal cam.
Okay, Nathan.
All right, he needs help.
I'm putting all three of you in a foot fetish.
Just a foot fetish corner.
Subcategory. Yeah.
Yeah.
The bear pedals are great. Yeah, then you get to pedals, which my philosophy for pedals has always been getting load cell ones. So the one that the G29 comes with, what it is it's a linear one, which basically means the further you push the brake pedal, the more brake force is applied. but that's not realistic with a car. With a car, it's based on how much pressure you're actually putting on the brake pedal, not how far it travels, which is the one that I've got, and what they call load cell.
Marshy's on.
But then again,
ice
it is
off
pretty-
that cover.
Mix. I mean, you potentially can, but you really should search it up. You can, let's say, that's another Google one where you can just search it up. Like, you can mix and match stuff of the same company. Like I said, with my Thrustmaster one, it's got a whole range of different wheels that I can just easily put on and take off. But with different companies, I don't think so. But then again, like I said, just Google search it and see what they say. Because like I said before, this is the only wheel I've ever owned in my life, so I have no idea.
Dude, you could become a review channel. Get people to send you wheels.
God. Now that would be the dream. So I did do one review video, and it's just me reviewing my go-kart, and I drive around it for a bit, and then I just end it with going, yeah, this thing's shit.
I always wanted to do either an unboxing channel or a review channel, or both, I guess.
An unboxing
Just
channel,
so
but of
people
the
would send
weirdest
me
things.
stuff. Unboxing, cereals, which box feels the best to open.
Oh god, it's raining again. Well, anyway, wait, so what were we talking about? Okay, where'd you get onto your list? Let's continue that.
Mario Kart.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's
never
a
said
tough
before.
one. Because I kind of have two favorites,
So
but
good.
I'm gonna go with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Mario Kart
Disney
8.
Infinity. Dude, if people
Disney
gave me
Speedstorm?
Disney Infinity stuff, I'd be so happy. I want to get all the Disney Infinity stuff. I have a box full of some. But yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is my favorite, but a very, very close second is Double Dash. Because I think Double Dash is incredible.
I'm guessing that ain't Geometry Dash.
No. It was for the GameCube, I think. And it's the most unique Mario Kart by far. Because you have two people on a kart and you swap them out. And it was the first one to have unique items for each character.
That sounds very familiar to like a Crash Bandicoot game that I played.
Yes. Definitely. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. But Double Dash, because like I said, I've been going through them all. I've been trying to 100% them all. The only two I have left is Wii and 7. But I've 100% all the others. And Mario Kart Double Dash had the cup is, so the last cup, you know, you have 50, 100, 150, and then mirror. The last cup is every single track back to back. And it takes so long. But it was awesome. It was like a giant... you probably wouldn't understand this. It's kind of like those long races. You know how they do like 24-hour races? You wouldn't get this.
No, I only get 12-hour ones.
Yeah. But no, it was awesome. You felt like an accomplishment after doing it, and I loved it. But Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I'd be lying if I didn't say that was my favorite. I've spent so much hours on that game. That game got me through 2017.
Why that one's particular?
I mean, it has the most tracks. I think it's the best feeling. I think it's the most... There's so much customization to it now, and so many characters to choose from. I just think it... I think it's both quantity and quality. Best. And I hated...
Are we at 9 for
Wii.
Mario Karts?
That's 8.
Yeah, no, I say like, is there a 9th one? Yeah, because I remember that they added the DLC for the newest one, but I don't know if there was Mario Kart 9 or not.
No, so I think they're waiting till the new Nintendo console comes out, which should be announced this year. But they have told us that it's going to be... there's going to be something special about it. So like how I said Double Dash was different, there was something special and different about it. Apparently that's what we're getting for this one.
Oh.
So I don't know what it's going to be. But I hope it's
because
good.
I've not played 8 before. Like, I've not actually played it, but like looking at it and just seeing that it has all the classic maps, like, because I played the DS1 and 7, So seeing all those like
Yeah.
the best maps on that, it's just like, yeah, I can see why it's the best.
Yeah, I mean it has Waluigi Pinball,
I know,
which
it's
is a
such a go-to
classic.
track.
So the only thing I didn't like about those DLCs was I feel like the only reason we got them was so we didn't whine about not having a new Mario Kart game. Because even though they are great, you can tell there wasn't nearly as much effort into them as the main game. Like the graphics dropped from the, like if you go from a main game that came out however many years ago now, like 7 or something years ago, something crazy, to these brand new maps, it's like, what the hell happened? But they're still great. You don't exactly play Mario Kart for the graphics, to be fair.
I don't think people play Nintendo games for the graphics. I mean, let's just look at the Switch.
Definitely not.
It's not exactly.
I mean, some of them are pretty great though. The Zelda.
yeah, but it's not, I just meant to say it's not been like the common thing with Nintendo games is having good graphics. Like,
Yeah, for sure. I'm hoping the next Switch is great though, because apparently it's going to be I think Gen 8, which is like PS4, Xbox One. And if you think of like Uncharted 4, Last of Us 2, Red Dead 2, those graphics were capable on a PS4. So if we can get that with Nintendo games, oof.
no, it would be so good.
But yeah, Mario Kart 8. My next game is BioShock. I couldn't tell you which one's my favorite because I played them all back to back.
Fair enough.
But my experience of BioShock was absolutely incredible. I think I'd never want to play the games again just because my experience with it was so good. I don't think it'll ever... It was just such a perfect time for me. It was when I went completely MIA from everything for a month, and I redid my entire bedroom, like painted the walls, took everything out of it for the first time ever.
Yeah.
It got to a point where it was literally my bedroom was a bed and the TV. And I was
Okay.
playing BioShock. I had nothing to worry about. I wasn't talking to anyone else. And it was just like redecorating my room and BioShock, and it was incredible. One of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. And I loved all three of them.
Gaming experience from the insane asylum.
Exactly. Absolutely. No, it was great. It was a great moment. And the last one is Death Stranding.
Okay.
Absolutely love Death Stranding. The only
Fair
problem
enough.
I had with Death Stranding is that I played it in the living room. Because I always played games in my bedroom.
Yeah.
But Death Stranding I played on the PS5. And it's my dad's PS5. And for the first like year, I couldn't move it. I had to keep it in the living room. And I was just really into... I wasn't expecting to like it. I was like, oh, we have this game for free. I'll download it. I'll probably play like an hour or two, you know, try it out. But I can't imagine I'll enjoy a game that's literally just delivering something.
Yeah.
But holy crap, did I get fully into it. But the problem with that was my living room's was right next to the kitchen. And I have a recording of it, because one thing about Death Stranding is there's no obvious moment you're going into a cutscene. You know, in games, like, you see, oh, there's a boss fight coming up, you can clearly see it, or, oh, I'm about to go into a cutscene, I can notice game elements to this. Death Stranding is, you could have gone off the path for meters, going on a completely different route, you're like, oh, nothing is gonna happen. And all of a sudden you're watching the most important 12-hour cutscene that you could ever imagine. So there was moments where my sister would be blending something for like a smoothie while I'm trying to watch a really important cutscene. So I have a recording of it to send to my mate Ronan, who absolutely loved the game. He's kind of the main reason I played it. It's the like Norman Reedus trying to speak, and it's really important dialogue. Then you just hear, it's just full on. It was hilarious, but also just devastating at the same time.
I have seen bits of
that's
that
it.
game, and yeah, just seeing like the random accounts of like the spludge just appearing out of nowhere is pretty frightening.
Yeah, but that game really took a hold that I never thought would imagine. But I think what's so beautiful about it is the soundtrack. because when you're on a, people think, oh, it's just moving from point A to point B, but when that happens, music will start playing and the camera will like go back, so it's atmospheric. Oh, it's incredible.
Yeah. It's fair enough. Has a good top 10. Not all multiplayer games like some other people.
Yeah. Did I? Hell, was that 40 minutes to explain?
No, it wasn't long enough. It needed to be 6 hours.
I can keep going. Alright, I got more games.
But no, how we need to pass it over. Is Pepper back?
Yeah, I'm back.
We didn't hear your finished list. So you finished your list while you're gone, right?
So I was
No.
gone for a bit. What are we? I know there was Elden Ring. Then there was one of the FIFAs. Not what
That was
14
about it.
because you had 360. So that's the 2 you did so far. I'm all caught up.
Hang on. Okay. Alex, can you please talk for another 10 minutes? Because I'm having
Okay.
visual overload right now.
Why?
Alright, I'll keep talking about games. Alright, so we got Arkham. I love the Arkham games. Those are great. Arkham City's my favorite. I think it's the best one.
I played one Batman game and I didn't finish it.
So I think Pepper and Marshy will attest to this. I think they prefer Arkham Knight. I believe.
Yes, because of the Batmobile.
Yeah, so the Batmobile's the reason I don't like Arkham Knight. Because every time I play Arkham Knight, I've played it 3 times now. Every time I restart it, I'm like, holy crap, this is by far the best one. Why do I keep thinking City is?
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, oh, thank God. Okay, I thought I was going crazy for a second.
I'm like, oh, by far this is the best one. The graphics, the story's incredible. I love this. This is fantastic. The fighting feels so much better. And the Batmobile is awesome. But then when it comes to like the 3rd Batmobile mission, I'm instantly like, I wish I could skip this. Because I don't like the tank Batmobile gameplay. I'd rather just sit back and punch people, but there is no doubt that the fighting is incredible, the graphics are incredible. Absolutely, Arkham Knight is a fantastic game. I think I just have a more of a nostalgic feel for Arkham City.
Oh no, I agree with you that Arkham City is a wonderful game. The tank battles in the Batmobile are atrocious at times, but I kind of see it as an end to justify the means. The fact that you have the Batmobile roll up and it's just a V8 tank.
Yeah. And you
Like-
can like jump out of it and start gliding.
Yeah.
It is very
I don't do it. I don't like it because of the tank. The tank is a terrible concept. It's just to drive around and launch your stuff. Like I don't even use it half the time, but just to be like, hey, I'm gonna call in the fucking Batmobile.
I think that is a testament to how much I love the games though. The only reason City is my favorite is because Arkham Knight has like what 10% of the game I don't like, which is
Yeah.
maybe even less than that. So the fact that that's the only change, it just shows how much I love both of them. Because it's like that's such a slight thing. But yeah, it is fantastic. I do love the Arkham series. Even Origins, which I need to replay, but it doesn't exist. They destroyed the Arkham Origins. Can't buy it on like console stores anymore. You can't get it on PlayStation Store or the Xbox Store. I think you can for Steam still, but unfortunately I can't play that. So I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy the disc for Xbox 360 so I can finally replay that game.
Well, 2
yeah.
games I can shout out for that I'll probably put in my top 10 is Doom Eternal and DMC5. I think those 2 are such good games.
I was very close to putting Doom Eternal on mine. I need to get the DLC.
Or I've seen what happens in the DLC, but I haven't played through it, unfortunately. I would like to do that at one point, but it's Doom Eternal was a game that I had on Xbox, and yeah, since my Xbox is dead now, I can't play it. But that game I did put a lot of time into. But DMC5 I think I'd put high. I think DMC5 was such a good game. The soundtrack to the memes from it, just the combat, just loved everything about it.
Doom Eternal was the
Oh,
first
fuck no.
game I played after getting my brand new like giant 4K TV. But my room was too small. So a first-person shooter that is that fast with a new giant TV, I couldn't do it. I was like, I need to either put this on the other side of the house so I can play it, or I can't play this. It took me so long to get used to it. But I did play through every Doom game last year.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I finished 2016. I don't remember if I did or not. I hope I did, because it was great.
Yeah, I know that the rest of the Doom games are very mixed, but
Well, I got them all on my Switch.
ooh, a
Because-
Michael player over here I see.
Well, the thing is, when it comes to old games, I prefer handheld because all of the jankiness and the like dated aspects to it, I think are forgiving when you're like, ooh, I can take this to the toilet. Alright, that's my mind. I think that's why I like the GTA
Alright,
trilogy so much.
Who's playing Doom on the toilet?
I think I played some of Doom 3 on the toilet, but that was deserved. Doom 3 is cool, it's just extremely different. You go from really high action, unbelievable, like awesome stuff to, alright, we're gonna slow this down, turn it into a really slow horror game. And it's like, what the hell happened here? But it was amazing. I genuinely think Doom 3 is this is a testament to how bad the graphics for the Switch are. But Doom 3 is one of the best visual experiences I've had on the Switch. Especially given the fact that game came out like 10 years before the Switch came out. But it was cool. And then I played, because the only reason was every Doom game except for Eternal, I got for, it was something like $6, which was
yeah.
unbelievable. That's Doom, Doom 2 with all the DLCs, Doom 3 and Doom 2016 for $6? Holy crap. But because, you know, the first two are very old games. I mean, the whole meme is you can play Doom on anything. Someone played it on a damn pregnancy test. Of course it runs well on the Switch. But then I played Doom 2016. Oof. I was like, no, I'm gonna buy this for the PS4. I can't do this.
Yeah. I couldn't even
Okay,
imagine playing those
my
games.
visual stimuli has ceased.
Alright, let's
But
go.
I'm still
let's,
here.
Let's pog.
No. Like, you are a factor, but having other games run in the background whilst people in those games yelling at me whilst having a rant by Alex being conducted and response from Primus.
Well, it's not my
Got a
fault you
little
played
bit too much.
Overwatch.
Alright, so what am I discussing?
Your favorite top 10 games.
Top 10 games. Again, very difficult. Let's go through some difficult games. I mean, Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 will always be very popular games in my opinion. I'll always go back and play those two in particular. It's hard to guess like games that go in between what I call the timeline. of
Well,
what
that's the thing. I
played.
say top 10, but I think it's more just 10 games that are your favorite. Like, I personally wouldn't put an emphasis on what your order is. Just these 10 games are
Yeah.
my favorites.
Yeah, no, but I meant like in terms of like I can identify big games, sociably that are factors, but I'm trying to think like what did I spend the most amount of time on? What was I fucking obsessed with and all that? I mean, hell, I can even go to Elder Scrolls and just put Skyrim in there. I don't know how many hours I've put into Skyrim, but it's a fuck ton. Hard to guess without a list. I could always just go. I mean, even then, I would have uninstalled all my stuff on my Xbox. But I can just go through all the fucking games that I own.
That's Oh, so that's what I was gonna do. Like, I have all my PlayStation 2 games still, so I just pull out the drawer and just like, oh yeah, I remember that game. I remember that game.
I still have my PlayStation.
I do too. It doesn't
Same.
work though, because none of the controls.
Yeah, let's
work
play
with it.
Buzz.
Let's
Maybe
play
we can
Formula
play
1
Buzz.
2006 on the PS2.
Now let's play GT. I don't remember which GT. It was one of the weird GTs. Like it wasn't a main number game.
Yeah. Oh god, which? Because I have that Gran Turismo, and I think it's probably the best Gran Turismo game I've ever played. But I can't remember which one it is. Anyway.
I mean, the games that took up a lot of my time, like I spent a lot of time on, I can throw fucking early days Siege into there.
Yeah, Siege is your favorite
especially-
game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of all time.
I think unfortunately
now.
the thing for me in Siege right now is that there was that period of time where I dedicated so much time and effort and strain into working the way up the ranks and all that and getting good, and then it just like I don't know when, but it pretty much just went, the content is no longer there, the character's getting bullshit, I'm done. So that's why
Put baby,
when
they put baby rages in the chat. Sorry. No, it definitely like even playing it yesterday. It is just such a very different game, and like I appreciate because like in comparison to Overwatch, I think Overwatch just killed their game because they didn't update it. But Siege tried saving it with their updates, like trying to actually bring people back to the game. But after playing it yesterday, I've just realized that a lot of their updates they've done to do that is made the game a lot worse.
Yeah.
But I still don't think it's too bad. Like, playing ranked, yeah, I'm not going to touch ranked, but playing quick play is still fun.
Yeah, I just like, as soon as it flicked in my head, like, you need to play this style of gameplay is the most effective in order to get wins and all that and climb up the ranks, which was pretty much just like pick an SMG and aim head high and just fucking spray and pray around corners and pre-fire everything. I was just like, yeah, I don't want to play this.
Yeah.
Because the amount of time, like literally when I was playing ranked, the amount of times that I wouldn't even see the fucker just because he would be a 3-speed and he'll fly around the corner and just like just generally spray in the general area that I would be holding, and I just get headshot. I'm just like, you know what? And then I would do the exact same thing to him later on in the game. I'm just like, I've lost my interest. And then yeah, there would have been other games that we would have started playing at the time. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was right about the same time I was losing interest in Siege. It was when we were converting to Overwatch again, or back into Overwatch. The conversion,
Great
yes.
conversion.
And then yeah, we play Overwatch.
Pretty sure
and
Christians
that-
do something about conversions.
Yeah.
Let's go past that one.
Yes.
So you talked about Overwatch. I thought the comparison had to be made.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm just trying to think of all the other games.
Also, just
Like-
I've only just realised it, but if you look at the guy in third, he's called Arsenheimer.
Oppenheimer.
Anyway, continuing on.
I'm just trying to think of all the games that we've played, like, as a collective.
Just
Okay.
Dance.
True. We got the footage of Michael on Just Dance, right?
Yeah, throw it on stream.
On stream. Whoosh. That was me throwing it on a stream. Fortunately, I don't have that footage,
Respect.
so...
You don't have editing skills.
No, I just don't have the evidence.
Ah, yes. Yeah, it's
Deceit too.
bit
Deceit
too.
Among Us.
There's plenty of, yeah, I mean, there's plenty of games. In terms of my favorite of all time, I think I could probably knock out a pretty good list. It just depends on what the metric of, you know, like, what's your favorite game of all time? What makes it your favorite game of all time? Is it the gameplay? Is it the story? Is it the...
Well, that's the best thing about this, Pepper. It's whatever you think your favorite game is. What does being your favorite mean to you?
Yeah, I know, but I think I can easily...
Oh, I
Yeah,
said Michael's
think-
name and I bring him back. Let's go. We're just talking about you, Michael.
Ooh.
Wait, were we? I forgot if we were or
Are
not.
we? I don't know. I, think
remember
we were
I said his
bitching
name,
about
but-
him.
No.
Yeah, it was about him dancing in Just Dance.
Oh, true.
Yes.
Okay, that's right. Well, anyway, before we continue on, oh fuck me, there is a Discord channel with your name here on it, Michael. If you ever feel like you want to kill some time. Anyway, continuing, Pepper.
Yeah, I think I've pretty much, like, in terms of the general games that would go on that list, I can easily identify them. I just don't know all the in-between games that we all would have played.
Yeah.
Like, I remember the vibes when we used to play, like, games like Friday the 13th. That shit was fucking popping for, like, a week before we got good at the game, but that's a lot of things these days, is the first couple times we play it when we don't know what we're doing. It's fun. And then eventually we become sweats naturally.
I want to become a deceit sweat.
I can't wait until we just keep jumping through windows and through cracks as we become the sweatiest deceit players.
Great.
Oh god.
Well, Michael, I think the difficult thing about finding that game again is we all have such different tastes now. Like, it was easy before, we're just like, is it a multiplayer game? Do we get to shoot stuff? Yes, then we all played it. Now we have, you know, different preferences for stuff, and even then, what stuff do we like to shoot? We like to shoot robots and bugs. You like to shoot Lady Gaga.
We like to shoot robots. Ronan likes to shoot bugs. We've already got we've got a struggle.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
we already have that game. It's called Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Modded Among Us. It needs to happen. I want to play Modded Among Us.
I need to buy it. It's hell cheap, isn't it?
I mean, it's
Not that
Among
that
Us. It's only like
helps
$5.
I have $5.
I understand that, but I'm just saying that it's Among Us. It has like $5.
Yeah, if I ever can, I will, because I'm very.
I
much
think
down.
I would go insane if we played 12 hours of Among Us.
It's like the same map, the same people, nothing changes, just one 12-hour Among Us game. Like, we don't even go back to the lobby. It's just one actual in-game, like, game.
That sounds agony.
Sounds fun.
I don't actually know what the mods are. I know there's what's it called? The chat where you only hear them when you're close to them.
That's
Proxy.
proximity.
Yeah.
Well, no, so I say mods, like modded Among Us. It's not multiple mods, it's just this one mod which is called Town of Us, which is based off the Town of Salem game, whatever it is. But basically it just
Salem,
gives...
for sure.
Salem, yeah. I mean, I don't know, I don't speak English. But,
The
yeah.
town of slums.
But, yeah, so all it does is just give you roles. Like, for example, if you're a crewmate, one role is called the Sheriff role, which you can use to kill the imposter. Yeah, but you can kill the imposter, but if you get it wrong, you die. There's other ones like Execution. There's like another one just called Executioner, which your entire
think we already
purpose
have
is
this
to
game.
vote out someone else.
Yeah.
They
We do have this game. Nah, there's no, like Prima said, there's no voting in Deceit. Or like a moment where you stand there and try and argue. No,
Like-
no, no, no.
Exactly. Like if you're the imposter, you can just run away for the entire like thing and just, you know, just hide in the corner and then just keep turning into the monster. Like there's nothing to counteract that really.
So when is this 10-man Overwatch lobby happening? I don't know, Michael. Have you installed the game?
Man Overwatch lobby, but we treat it like Siege, where we can ban heroes before the game.
No, if I can't play Hanzo, I'm not playing.
And I'll ban Hanzo every single time. Fuck, I didn't put enough fuel in.
Will there actually be 10 people in Overwatch? I mean, I think we could get pretty close.
I mean, if you just list off names, I think we've got like 6 or 7 realistically at the moment. And Alex has his list of contacts you could just hit up.
We have 8 that I can go for. We can
True.
probably get Wadesy as well, that's 9. And then, like, yeah, 1 more.
Did you include Jack Cooper on that list?
Yes, I didn't include Jack Cooper.
Ooh, interesting. Get the femboy.
So wait, who is that list?
Okay.
Let's get-
Okay, potentially us three, if Alex gets it again. Michael, Ronan, Ollie, Wadey. Sure he has it. Who did I forget in that? Nathan. Jack. Nathan. Did I say Jack? Jack.
Yeah.
What about the other Ronan?
Did the Ronan have it?
I doubt that would happen. I mean, I'm sure he'd somewhat be down, but I don't know about that. But we can get Clough.
Cloth. There you go.
Is that enough?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's enough.
All right, then yeah, we can do it.
As easy as that. Look at that. And then we can split up and have. Fuck, I was gonna make a joke, but it's not funny anymore. Never mind. I think when I make my next pit stop, I need to get a cushion because this chair is so uncomfortable right now.
I need Michael in the Discord so I can hear his 10 favorite games.
True. We need everyone in here at one point. Get Nick back in here.
You know what the funny? You know what the sad thing is? Nathan. Why is he streaming?
Nathan's
not.
streaming
Oh,
right
he's
now.
streaming?
Yeah.
That's
SMH.
so cringe.
I'm
That's so
I'm
cringe.
getting rid of my sub. I don't want it anymore. I know it was gifted to me, but I don't want it.
No, get rid of your dom.
I get a refund.
Even though I didn't get it, it was gifted to me. Give me a refund, please.
I'll take the money. Alrighty then. Well, I gotta go now.
Do you though?
Yeah.
You have to go to work.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Alright, have fun at work.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
There goes my hero.
Watch this. He goes. Ooh.
Let's go, Michael. You can jump in the Discord now. Pepper's gone. We can replace him with you.
Go. All right, previous.
Alright.
Oh wow. Okay, I want the 10 list, but movies.
Movies?
Yeah, and the same rules apply. You can't do multiple franchises, so that we can't have 9 Star Wars, even though I know it wouldn't be.
I'm gonna be honest, it'd be very close. Because I do not watch most movies.
Oh.
Okay, well, Star Wars. I'm gonna be honest, I think I like the Clone Wars more, like the TV show, more than the movies. I think that's the best piece of Star Wars media.
Okay.
But I'll probably put Episode 3 on there, because I genuinely think for rewatchability, obviously Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars movie, but I don't think I could sit down and rewatch that multiple times, just because of how dated it is. So I'll put Episode 3 on there.
Okay.
The first Jurassic Park, because I love dinosaurs. I love the Jurassic Park series until they made Jurassic World and they just threw it in the bin. We already know what it's going to be. It's going to be Speed Racer.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's going to be on there. Fuck, I'm trying to think of another movie.
Garfield Gets Real.
Fuck no, baby. Hot Wheels Accelerators. There's a couple of those movies. Those are actually really goated, and I watched so many, like all of those as a kid, over and over again. A very niche
I only
one.
choose one of them.
Well, here's the issue. There's 4 movies, so they made one movie, and then they basically came back at a later stage and made 4 more. But I can't remember if that first one was an actual movie or if it was a split into parts or not. 'Cause I think it was one movie, but it got split up into 2 parts. But I'll say just that one for whatever, because
Fair enough.
all it is literally racing, but they go to different dimensions. It was really cool. It intrigued my kid brain.
I've seen some of them.
It was good. It's so good. I really like it. The music as well is banger. What else is there? God, I'm gonna be, like I said, I don't remember movies I've really watched. I don't really have anything I go back to. I've always been a YouTube person for entertainment.
Fair enough.
Ooh, that's right, 42. I've rewatched that multiple times. I think that was really good.
Wait. That's not the one with... Hold on.
That's the baseball one.
Ah, okay. No, I was thinking of a different film. I've never seen it.
I think it's really good. Like, it's a sports movie, so as a sporty person, I'm like, oh, I like it. But as well as the sort of history behind it, I mean, I don't know how accurate it actually is, but I really enjoyed it. I've watched that multiple times. Maybe also, I need to have Netflix open, because I think that would be the best way to see what movies I've kind of watched. Ooh, Rush. I'll put that one on there, just because I can't think of anything else. That's a story about Niki Lauda and James Hunt fighting for the Formula 1 title.
I've always meant to watch it. I still haven't though.
I think that's a really good telling. Like, I've watched Ford versus Ferrari, and I do have a bit of issues with it, but I think that's still like another good one. But like, I think Rush has been like one of the best. What do you call it? Racing movies.
Yeah. I loved Ford versus Ferrari.
I thought it was good. I just had some issues with it, like how they didn't actually record the footage on the Le Mans track. They went to a different track in America, and so at times it can be very like jarring.
Yeah.
But as a whole, I thought it was still pretty good. The fact that they made you care about a big manufacturer beating a little indie team
Yeah.
is wild. What else did I watch as a kid? That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Nothing else is coming to my mind.
That's fair enough.
I'll put a silent voice there actually. That's a movie, and it's probably my favourite anime movie, so...
Yeah. I can get around it. Still have to watch it. But it's not on anything.
I can't remember what I put... Because you know how you guys have Letterboxd? The anime version is called My Anime List. And so I've actually done a thing now of like rating all of the anime I've watched on a scale of 1 to 10. Just because as well, it's never going to happen, but in case someone's like, hey, what do you recommend? I can just easily pull up the list, because I've watched quite a few that I've just forgotten about as well. And it'll be very...
Yeah, like Rent a Girlfriend.
I actually haven't reviewed that one yet, but I'm telling you right now it's a 1. Because that's the lowest you can do.
I was going to say one's a bit higher, but that makes sense.
Well, I was also let you know, I rated One Piece as a 1, and I think in my caption I put, did not watch. But yeah, I would be very intrigued to know what I put as silent voices out of 10, because I think there's only one that I haven't given it a 10, I don't think yet. But there's only one anime I'd actually give a 10 out of 10, and that's March Comes in Like a Lion. Purely for the fact of, like, I'm not as harsh as to say it's a perfect, like, there's issues with it, but like the biggest issue with it is that the animation style, like, is a very different type of drawing style that it can be very off-putting when you first look at it. But apart from that, I literally have no issues with it. Like, there's no reason for me to hate it.
Well, it always comes down to, are you rating the quality of the film from the most objective perspective you can get, or are you just rating your personal enjoyment of the film? Because I used to rate things from as objective as I could be, which meant I'd give nothing 5 stars, because I don't think anything can be perfect. But then I'm like, that's just stupid. I'm just gonna rate it by my personal enjoyment of it.
I think I'm a bit of both.
Time.
Like, yeah. I do it a bit objectively, but like, what for me for a 10 out of 10 is literally I got to sit there and go, I cannot think of anything wrong with it. Because like a lot of other anime I've ranked, like that I put up there as like my favorite, I've given 9 out of 10 purely for the fact that there's like some niche thing that I can understand or people hate it. Like, for example, right, classic thing in anime is the over-sexualization of the characters just for no reason. There's a lot of anime I really enjoy and I think is great, but they do a lot of those sexual scenes, and that's why I go like, okay, it's a 9 out of 10. Because if it didn't have those scenes in it, it would be goated. Because it's just like, you get to those scenes and you go, this is weird. But whatever. But with March Comes in Like a Lion, there's nothing I can actually think that actually makes you sit and go, this is terrible for whatever reason.
Mm. But as long as it's something that you personally, it lessens the experience for. Like if you watched a film, you're like, I absolutely love this. Yeah, the sexualization is a bit weird, but personally, I'm into that. Then give it a 10. You know.
We're going off the deep end there. That's a different topic.
No, that's just my that's an example, you know, of what you were talking about.
Yeah. Like, okay, I'll be honest. A bit of sexualization can't be too bad, but I have issues with when it's like over the top. And as well, obviously Japan do a lot of stuff with minors where they just sexualize them, and I'm like, I'm not a fan of this.
Yeah.
Can I do one more lap? Let's go. Whoa.
Because my favorite review on Ollie's review of Avatar 2, it's really thought out and really, like, I really like it. It's great. You should read it.
Okay. I'll do it in 9 hours.
It doesn't exist. He still hasn't written it yet. We've been waiting like 2 years, bro. He keeps saying it's coming, it's coming. He's basically George R. R. Martin. Winter's coming, guys. It's coming. I promise. Just wait. Just wait 20 years, but it's coming. I promise, guys.
Well, I'll give you a good example of what I was talking about, though. Konosuba. I think that is one of my favorite anime. It's a comedy anime. And the entire thing is, it's playing off tropes of isekai. Like, so do you know what it means by isekai?
I think you mentioned it.
Yeah, so I'll give you an example. The classic trope is, guy gets hit by a car, gets reincarnated in another world, he can suddenly speak the language, all the women love him, he's OP for no reason, you know. And Konosuba basically takes that, the guy thinks he gets hit by a car, but it turns out it was a tractor, and he actually pissed himself to death. He's not OP, he literally has no powers, and he thinks he's been scammed. So he tries hard, so he basically, the goddess that sends him down to the planet, he says, I want you as my thing, like, fuck you for sending me here with no powers, I want to take you instead because I hate you. She turns out just to be a raging alcoholic. He gets some 2 other party members, one of them is a wizard that has one of the most powerful spells of all time, but she can only use it once, and then becomes limp and literally cannot move her body for the rest of the day, so she's useless. Then as well as a knight who can't hit anything. Like, she's indestructible, she's really strong, but she cannot hit a sword, like, any attack or whatsoever. And so, like, it's a really good comedy, and I really like it. Like, it's actually maybe, like, one of the few comedy anime that's made me laugh. But because of the way that the main character is, he's a scum. Like, he's not a good person. He literally says, like, I believe in equality of women. Or not equality of women, so he believes in equality. And so he'd be like, I'm not afraid to punch a woman. Like, he believes in true equality. Treating everyone equal. But then as well, he's also, like, a massive pervert. Like, has sex on his mind, like, 24/7. And, like, those parts I'm like, this is weird. But the rest of it is, like, it's funny and it's actually good. And the main character is actually a good character when he needs to be.
That one spell thing reminds me a lot of the first ever Discworld novel.
Discord
or
novel?
First 2, technically. Discworld. You
Oh,
never told
Discworld.
you about Discworld?
Oh no, here we go.
Oh, welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, Ollie joined after I mentioned his fantastic
Just
Avatar review.
just raging in anger, silently.
Yeah. I'll hold my anger back.
He keeps telling me it's coming, dude. I'm angry.
Yeah, and you
I've
gotta
been
wait.
I've done been waiting.
Okay,
bro.
can you give us a time frame then?
3 years.
Sometime in the next 3 years, you heard it, Alex. Clip that moment.
There you go.
And if it doesn't come in the next 3 years, you can use it against him.
It's for a movie I don't like. It's crazy that I'm waiting this long.
Well, sometimes you have to be patient.
Yeah, but something's not worth being patient for.
Okay? And now cry about it. Anyway, continuing on.
I have done been crying about it. Ah!
Wait, what are we talking about? I got lost.
Oh, you guys were talking about the first Discworld novel.
Ah. Yeah, I've never heard of that, so...
Discworld is my favorite series ever. It is a book series consisting of 42 novels. It's a British comedy series. It's fantasy,
Okay.
but as the books went on, they turn into like really, like, it's very well written.
Interesting.
But in the first Discord novel, the main character is called Rincewind. Well, actually, so to understand what the Discord is, it's a flat Earth, right? With wizards and dragons and everything on it. But the flat Earth is on top of 4 giant elephants, which are
Okay.
themselves on top of a giant turtle floating through space.
Okay.
And the first book is about the Discworld gets their first ever tourist. So basically, this man comes in, and he is, so you have to understand Discworld is wizards and dragons, so it's all like medieval times and stuff like that.
Yep.
But this man comes in with a camera, and you're like, how is there a camera? So he is a tourist in the Discord, and everyone's freaking out, like, what the hell's going on? But he finds a wizard named Rincewind, who basically at a young age, when he was learning wizardry at his school, he opened up the book that has the 8 greatest like spells to ever exist, and one of the spells left the book, went into his brain, and he basically, because the spell is so powerful, he can't retain any other spells. So he has one of the greatest spells to ever exist, but it's taken up so much space in his brain, he can't remember any of the others. And he also can only use the spell once, ever, so he's never done it, because he doesn't know what it does and he's scared. So he has the most powerful spell to ever exist, but he's completely useless because he's too scared to use it, and he can't retain any other knowledge. So he's just this useless wizard. He's just an old man with a beard. It's like, okay, cool. And that's what it reminded me of.
I'm gonna be fully honest. That's the type of book I think I'd definitely love to read.
Oh, they are. I just finished another. Wait, like the 20th book last night.
Oh my
Some of
God.
them are incredible, but the best part is they can all be read kind of individually. Like, if you picked up the 34th book, you can read it and it doesn't matter. It's better to read them in order, but it's not like a continuous story. They're all individual stories,
Yeah.
but all the characters will come up. So it's like, people explain it as if you join a friend group and they bring up jokes that you weren't there for, it's still funny, but you don't have the context. It's
Yeah.
like that. So it's great. You'll be reading a book about death, and then all of a sudden this one witch from like 6 books ago will show up, and you're like, holy crap, I know you!
It's like a Family Guy cutaway gag. It's like, you remember this time when we're on this planet?
Exactly. But
Honestly,
it is...
cool story.
It's great.
Oh, hello!
It is
Another person.
Genuinely great.
I genuinely believe you. I totally listened to all of what you said and didn't deafen halfway through because I had to take a phone call.
Okay, that's so toxic.
It's not toxic.
It's also fantasy, and when Michael hears fantasy, he cries.
Oh, dude, the second I hear fucking fantasy, sci-fi, just brain off, sleep time. That's what I say.
Alright, good. Can I explain to you one of the books? My favorite book ever?
Oh, I will leave so fast. I'm
I know,
so
that's why I wanna do it.
no disrespect.
Wait, did Ollie
Nathan
leave as
Stone
well?
moment, no disrespect. But yeah,
Wait, when did Ollie leave?
I don't know.
I was going to ask him for his top 10 games or movies list. It's like the
Is
initiation.
that what you guys were talking about? Top 10 games and or movie list?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
combined? So what,
No.
games and movies in the same?
No,
I was gonna say, 'cause
we
that would
spent
be
we
dumb.
spent the entire time, but like, if you haven't been here watching the stream, disappointing. But no,
Well, look, I actually have clicked off for a bit, because, look, I watched the first hour, of course.
Disappointing.
Then I got off. Well, I didn't get off. I'm actually working on my own video because I'm slowly getting the motivation back to make content again. and I'm almost
go.
done. I'm almost done with my most recent video that I'm hoping to bring out this week. I'm really which I should. But now that I've figured out how to do subtitles the way I want to, first of all, videos are going to be just better quality because I can I can actually do subtitles now. And there is so much footage that I have to go through. And yeah, also Alex left midway through. That's fucking rude.
He said in the chat that he's switching to PC.
Did he? Oh, okay. Well, he's switching to PC. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, so I clicked off, I worked to my video a little bit, then I watched a bit of YouTube, and then I came back. So, yeah.
So you're telling me you didn't just have me on in the background?
I didn't have you on in the background,
I'm
no.
like, I could have been the lo-fi, you know?
Yeah, I know, but you know, I just wanted to have a bit of a break in between. Like, I don't really, unlike yourself, you're
SMH,
committed.
number one hater right now.
Hey! Who was the first person in your stream? And who was the
Nathan,
first one?
Nathan's my number one hater at the moment. I hate Nathan.
Yeah, he's literally streaming right now.
I know.
And no one even reacted to my funny joke of fucking, you know, funny ratio, right? You're literally ratioing him.
See, I
And
was actually going to point it out. I was actually going to say how many viewers does Nathan have right now, but I don't want to be that guy being like, look at me, I've got all the viewers.
Brother, he had, when I put that comment in, he had 0 viewers and you had 13, alright?
Let's go. I love every
Someone-
single one of you that's here right now. I don't care when the
I
fuck
don't-
you come or leave. I love everyone who just showed up.
I
Let's
don't know
go.
how many you have right now, but brother had 0 views. I was his only viewer, left 1 fucking chat. He took at least probably, what, 5 to 10 minutes to even notice it. And then even then he just kind of read it funny and he was like, what? And then I switched back to yours.
So you
you're
tell me
so
you didn't jump
welcome.
into his chat being like Lamau ratio right now, then dip?
No, I said ratio in your one because I thought you'd react to it, but...
Like I said, I
didn't.
saw it, but like I just didn't want to be that guy, you know. I don't want to be bigging up myself.
Yeah, but I am that guy.
And you know, that's
So-
why that's why I love you. That's why I love everyone who's here.
Let's go.
Pedro. Alright, now Michael's here. I want to know, Michael. I want your 10.
10 video
Fine.
games.
10?
So we weren't doing
10?
movie.
You know? Yeah, we'll do
Oh
video games now
God.
because that's what we asked. But you can only do one of each franchise.
So
like
I'll
one
just give you-
racer,
I'll just give you
one
the-
sports game.
No. So I'll give you the
that kind of-
context.
No.
I'll give you the context. So a group that I watch on YouTube very frequently, they do a thing is everyone obviously asks them, what is your favorite? Yep, blah blah blah. They've done a thing called a 3x3 where they just basically put 9 of their favorite of whatever category into it, and they say that that's their favorite. So rather than saying what's their one favorite thing, they come up with 9. And obviously for simplicity,
Okay.
we just go top 10 because it's whatever. But it's one of every franchise. So, for example, I was saying that me, you, and Pepper would have FIFA in there, but you can't put
Yes.
multiple FIFAs. It will have to be one FIFA.
Right.
Because our entire
so you
thing.
can just put.
Well, the one reason I wanted to do it
Yeah,
was
okay.
because I wanted people to try, like, I wanted to be like, you try and guess what each other's put down. Because, like, I know you would put FIFA down, but I have no idea which FIFA you would put down. I
Which-
want to take a punt at which one it would be.
Oh,
Then as
good
well,
point.
and so it's just like your top 10 in no order. It's just 10 of your favorite. Like, that's another thing. I don't think, because like me personally, I don't have a number one favorite. I just have 10 that I'll just sit there and go, I love this game.
Okay. I like this. I don't know if I'm gonna think of 10 games that, like, it sounds dumb, but there's a lot, and oh Jesus. Like, there's definitely a couple that come to mind straight away. Well, obviously, I mean, FIFA has to be there. Like, it just has to. Like, I grew up
You
on
need
the
a specific
franchise.
game, Michael.
Which one though?
Alright,
okay,
before you
my...
guess. Okay, no. Guess which one I would say is my favorite.
Which one was the one you got banned? I think you got banned in 17, right? Did-
Yes, I think I said that. Thank you.
Wait,
That's
is that-
fine.
What's going on right now?
No, my sister came to the room.
Oh, okay.
She got me a gift.
Oh, that's nice. No, so you got banned in FIFA 16 or 17? I think it was
I
17.
think, I'm pretty sure it was
right?
17. That's one. I didn't get banned. I got transfer banned, but it did basically mean I stopped playing again.
So because that was the one that when you were still into FIFA, like you just couldn't play because they banned you for some reason. So I'm gonna say, oh, you probably put FIFA 15, right?
Yeah. That is definitely
okay,
my favorite by a mile. Best. It has the best
That
soundtrack in my opinion. Best gameplay, best memories, and ever since then it just did kind of go downhill.
That really does make sense for you. So for me, I don't know which one. I'm gonna have to think about it because I have played FIFA 16 to EAFC 24. I played every single one then.
So keep in
My
mind,
first
me,
one was
Pepper,
16.
and Wade all agreed that after FIFA 18, FIFA 19 is when it really went to like shit.
One positive that I will give all of the FIFAs is the soundtrack has always been good, in my opinion. That is
Ooh,
one
that's
thing.
a hot take because I disagree
I
with
know.
that statement.
I know it's a hot take, but even the shit ones, even the ones that are a bit mid, there are still a couple songs in there that I can go, you know what? This is pretty good. And for that alone, I like it, you know? Even like FIFA 23 added in Ted Lasso, like that's pretty fucking sick. Even though FIFA 23 I don't really have much memory of. I remember Ted Lasso was in it, and there was definitely a couple good songs. Like you could pick out, for me, from FIFA 16 to 24, like there's at least a couple songs from each game that I will go, that is a fucking banger, and I love it, and it brings back so many memories. If I had to pick one, I don't know. Like I couldn't tell you which FIFA I had the most time on. Well, one thing's for certain, it's certainly not EAFC 24, that's for damn sure. Oh god, I don't know, like... I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be somewhere in the middle, because I'm not gonna say FIFA 16, because that was my first one and I didn't really know what I was doing. I didn't even really know soccer and or football properly then.
I mean, FIFA 15 was my first, but I still think it's my favorite.
I don't know. I'm gonna... Oh, which one was the one that... I think it might have been... I think it was 18, maybe? I did a Salford City career mode on one FIFA, and I took him from League 2 to the Champions League. That was pretty sick. I think it's gonna be somewhere in the middle, somewhere like between 18 and 20, like something like that. Because
I said
think
18 was the last good one, purely for the fact of that had the World Cup mode, and that was the last time I think I actually had like a lot of fun playing a game, like a FIFA.
Oh yeah. I can't actually put my finger down on the exact game. I actually can't, because to be honest, they're all so similar. Because can I just put FIFA just like as a...
No.
I know it... Oh fuck. I don't know. I'd actually have to look at it. Like, hang on, can I... Hold up. I'm gonna actually see if I can see my time played on the FIFA games, because I've got the Xbox app. Surely it's gonna tell me, like, you know, my library, because I don't really wanna... It's only gonna show me my fucking... Ugh.
That's the whole joy about it, is you gotta be specific, you know? These are your favorites you're talking about. It's not any slacker of the list. It is the list.
Exactly. It's the official list, you know. Did I just... I think I just accidentally... Yeah, I did. Okay, I just uninstalled Sea of Thieves. That's not what I meant to do.
How do you accidentally do that?
Because it said it failed to install, and it said failed to install update, and then I went to cancel the update, but then it's like, oh, uninstall the game. Oh well.
Classic Michael Boomer moment.
Doesn't matter, now I've got a bunch of space available. I'll reinstall it when we all play it again. Okay, well that's not gonna... Oh, do you know what will work though? If I go on the Xbox app on my phone, I'm pretty sure that will tell you, right? Hold up, because I need to get the exact game. That is the problem. They are all way too similar. It's kind of sad. They're all... I can't...
Well, that's why I said like FIFA 15 to FIFA 18, there was actually... I could feel differences in the game between each one. Each one had a distinct feel to it. But then after that point of view,
for sure.
it just went...
For sure.
It's
hard to think of it like off the top of your head. Unless you're playing it. Like, yeah, if you're playing it, it does feel different. Like, when they introduced hypermotion for the first time in, I think, 22, like, that was a big difference. Because of all the realistic animations and stuff, but... Oh, it's not even showing on my phone. You're joking. Wow.
And
I don't
Alex
really
has
want
been
to turn.
so quiet since we started talking about FIFA.
Yeah, I know. It's a tough choice, man. Oh, you know what? I don't think it's.
Alright, what I missed?
No.
Nothing.
Okay. Literally nothing. I'm trying to figure out.
You
what
haven't said a
if-
single game.
No,
So
because I'm
Dildos
trying.
Button, thanks for
'cause-
the follow. Don't know why you would
'cause-
do it, but I shout you out.
This is probably going to be the boring part of the stream. I'm trying to figure out which FIFA game I'm going to put on my list because,
Oh, yes.
you know.
None of this toxicity, Alex.
Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, I'm filtering it. I'm going to try and
We
look
love every
which...
person. Oh, down with the wog, is that who you meant?
Who fucking said that?
No, I meant Michael. Not
So
the-
one of my
not the
one of my mods, I don't know, he's not very. He's new to the job. I
Fuck
haven't told
that
him all
guy,
this.
bro. Fuck that guy. Now, where's FIFA 16? I don't want this
Spent
demo.
10
I
minutes
want...
on which FIFA.
Well, it's an important choice, you know? You know, I feel like 21's a game that I probably had heaps of hours on. Let's have a
Alright,
look.
let's come back to FIFA then. You can keep it in the back of your mind. Look, what are some other games that you say is your favourites?
But I need... Okay, well, Cuphead's on the list. Cuphead is on that list somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to rank them all yet, but Cuphead has got to be on there. 1000%. What else is going to be on that list? 10 games, right?
Yeah, just 10. Like I said, I'm not too fussed about order. It's just, I think, for me, I just like to say 10 of your favourite games. Because I couldn't put
Okay.
it into an order if I tried.
Yes,
If you
Alex.
want, Michael, I can waffle on while you make the list. If it makes it easier, because that's what I did.
What are you
I
talking
didn't say
about?
anything. I just wrote down a list while others were talking, and then I had them ready. Instead of 40 minutes of,
It's not going to be 40 minutes. I'm not... Okay, no. Something that will be there, Assassin's Creed Unity. 100%. 100% Assassin's Creed Unity. I spent so long on that game. I think I've played through the game, what, 3 times? That's a lot for me. Very fun, very good, best Assassin's Creed game. Like, there's just no question about it. What else is there? Well, can I even put Detroit Become Human on that list? I've not even played through it, but it's just.
I mean, you could put it on the list, but I would call cap so quickly.
Why? It's a great game, and I've not played through it all, but it's so cool.
Well, I
And
just
really
think
like
this,
it.
make a video.
Shut
Make
up!
a video of why it's my favourite game. But no, yeah, like
Nah.
a game that you haven't properly played through the entire thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
I don't think
I would
it
like
counts. I
if
don't
you
thi-
played the entire thing,
Unfortunately not.
I would sit here and go, yeah, I can agree. You know, I don't have an issue with it. But the fact that you haven't fully
Yeah.
played through the entire thing yet, I do sit there.
Yeah,
and go,
I can't.
"Ooh."
Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's fine, but that's an honourable mention then.
Yeah, we can take
what
that.
other games are there? How about? I think Siege actually has to. Would Siege and I think Siege and Overwatch have to be on the list. Overwatch 1, by the way, and Siege. just because like I played so much of it growing up with you guys, and even though you know I don't play them now, it has to be there just purely because of how much time I spent on it, and you know funny moments, you know during that period of our lives. It's got to be there. They have to. Like I'd be rude not to, you know.
It's because
So-
of the porn. God damn it, Alex.
Because what?
Dude, don't worry about it. Alex is doing a funny. He's trying to be haha. But yeah, no, I
okay,
mean,
well,
like,
well,
like I said, at the end of the day, it's up to you because you have your own definition of what favorite means to you. Because like, for Pepper, he
Yeah.
was saying that, FIFA was a favorite because it got us talking to other people, like all the futsal guys now. And if it wasn't for FIFA, we wouldn't have done that. So he puts it down as
Oh, that's
favorite.
so true.
But then again,
That's so
for me, I wouldn't put down FIFA for that reason because I'm not a multiplayer person. I didn't play with other people. I'm a single player gamer. So for me, favorite is just being a game that's good that I put a lot of time into. Like we all have different versions of favorites, or whatever you think your favorite is.
That's
But
it.
that can be a reason. Like yeah, you know, you had a lot of good memories on it. Like I think I would put Overwatch 1 on it because a lot of good times playing with people. But then as well, I wouldn't put Siege on it because I was shit at Siege and I didn't like that aspect. I just couldn't keep up. But I was better at Overwatch, and I did sink a lot of time actually trying to become better at the game. Like,
I was pretty shit at both, but purely because the amount of time I spent playing it, and with you guys, it's just, like I said, it'd be rude not to. So those two will be at like the bottom of my list.
I'm only doing this because if you
Rocket League as well, probably. Rocket League's a good game. I like Rocket League. That's gonna be up there, right? It's gotta be. I think
I don't
so.
know. You tell us.
Yeah, no, fuck
So
it, yeah.
You don't have any
Dizzy
single
Speedstorm?
Dizzy Speedstorm.
What'd you
have
say?
any, you don't have any single player games from like your childhood? Because I said this because Wade gave us a top 10 list, and all of his were multiplayer games, which I was like, okay, that's kind of summarizes who he is as a person.
Mine aren't all multiplayer.
Most of them have been very
Most,
heavily.
mostly so far, but wait,
I mean,
hang on.
Assassin's Creed.
Should I be writing them? I'm gonna write them all down. I'm gonna write them all down so I can actually have the. No, but not how you said. Like write them down and then list them off. I'm just gonna spitball still. So, Overwatch. See.
Man has MS Paint up at the moment.
No, I've actually got the notes app on my phone. Cuphead.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, you
AC
didn't play any like
Unity.
single player games as like a kid. That
Well, Assassin's Creed Unity and Cuphead, yes, there's multiplayer to it, but it's mainly single player. So I'm going to count those two as single player because they basically are. What else did I say? Oh, FIFA of some sort. So I'll just put FIFA on there. Haven't decided which one yet. Did I say anything else that you remember? I think that's it so far.
means it over Siege.
Yeah, Overwatch, Siege,
Rocket
Rocket League, Cuphead, AC Unity, FIFA. Oh, I've got to put a DS game on there because I played a lot of DS when I was younger.
WarioWare?
That was Wario. Look, I really like it, but I don't know if it would go on my favorite of all time.
Helldivers?
I suppose fuck off.
To see it.
RuneScape?
Oh, true. I would put RuneScape on mine. Actually,
This is
I actually
tough.
wouldn't. I would replace RuneScape with Club Penguin. I put so
Actually-
many hours into Club Penguin. It's not even funny.
I reckon Mario Kart Wii is gonna make my list because Mario Kart Wii was fucking lit. Still is. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii, absolutely. What else we got? Oh, I'm kind of stuck between Lego Star Wars or Lego Batman on the DS, like the original DS, because I remember playing a lot of them. Or a lot of. Can I put them? I can't put them both, can I?
Technically, I would class it, yeah, as the same sort of franchise.
Yeah, I don't know. Which one did I play
I mean,
more
you are
of?
Batman.
No, he's
Yeah,
world
which-
champion now.
I rebranded.
He's no longer
I don't know.
Batman. Let's
Which
go, by the
guy-
way. Can I get some pogs in chat? The first 39 of this sub 8-minute 40 lap time to the 8:39s.
Oh, let's go!
Let's
Go. Okay, I just want to point out my best ever lap time is at 8 minute 38, so I'm still a second off. But I did it while still yapping, so let's go. That's hot. Anyway,
You know
continuing
what?
on.
Lego Star Wars DS. I've made my mind up. That can go on there. How many have I got now? 1, 2, 3.
Which
5,
one, though?
6, 7, 8. What's it called? The
Complete
the
saga.
one with all 6 movies. Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, that one. Because I played the shit out of that. And Lego Batman. Lego Batman DS is a very close one, but oh, should I put Wii Sports? Maybe I can put Wii Sports. Because that's just iconic. Oh, but do I really want to use the slot for Wii Sports?
If I'm being honest,
I
I
don't know.
would probably be very tempted to put on Wii Sports Resort because I think I spent so much time on that. Like, just like the sword fighting and the plane alone.
Yeah. I've seen footage.
And the
but I've never actually
basketball.
played it.
Though, like those three. Oh, and the cycling. Yeah, I put a lot of time into Wii Sports Resort. And the table tennis, I think. Yeah, I'd definitely probably brought that on there.
You know what? Wii Sports is on mine as well. Wii Sports. Because, yeah, come on, it's Wii Sports. Wait, oh, fucking tight, bro. It's... My
Ooh,
phone
actually-
keeps on auto-correcting Wii with. So not what I want to write.
I don't know how many I've listed off over the course of the stream because I actually haven't done it, but one I've just thought about that I think would be at the top somewhere if I had to rank them. Pokemon Explorers of Time. One of the best Pokemon game in my mind because it's not a mainline Pokemon game. It's got the best story in any Pokemon game, and I put so much time into the game as a kid to not even finish it, and I only beat it like last year for the first time. But it's such a good game. Like, it is literally nothing like any of the classic Pokemon games. It is a top-down sort of like turn-based sort of game in a way, in terms of like you can move around. It's kind of like RuneScape, but you move in like blocks. But the story is actually really emotional. Got some of the best sound, just like songs of all time. Nick would back me up on that, by the way. Nick agrees with me that that's one of the best, probably the best Pokemon game.
Fair enough.
Who is this Nick for? Where is he?
True.
I'm kind of... I feel like I'm forgetting a lot of things as well. I don't really know. I think I've got one more slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got one more slot. I need one more.
I mean, you can always make changes
complete my
afterwards
list,
if you
but
think of
then-
something else.
That is true, and I need to rank them as well. So, one more. A part of me kinda... See, there's a few, right? So, I like the Hitman games, but I've not finished them. Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed is fucking lit, but I have put Mario Kart Wii, so with that kind of... Would you class that as the same sort of thing?
Not really. I'm more talking about game series like GTA 5 and then putting on GTA 4, like that sort of thing. Because like with Lego Star Wars, Lego Batman, technically it's the same series, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But with that, it's technically 2 different series.
I'll leave it though. All Stars Transformed is great, but I'll leave it. It's really good. What's a good game? I don't fucking know. I mean, kind of GTA Online. Again, just another one that a lot of time has been spent on there, but
Name Pepper did
was-
put down GTA 5 for his.
I could put GTA 5, but I never played the story. I only really played online. But it was good.
Exactly, like I said, favoritism's up to you. You can decide what your favorite is.
That's why I'm like, is it my favorite though? Like, if I could only play these 10 games, like, would I want to put that? And I'm kind of up in the air about it at the moment. So, it's not one that I've straight away gone, yep. You know what I mean? There's been a couple that I've gone, yeah, that's a guarantee. But I'm gonna. Fuck it, I'll put it down for now because I can't actually think of anything else. But I'll just put GTA 5. Because why not? That is the 10. I'm gonna go back to FIFA now to see which one I put the most hours on. So, bear with me.
Here we go.
Shut the
Lock
fuck
in
up.
stream. Alex is coming in with the funnies. I mean, Joel Helldiver.
Joel Heldo.
Oh, here we go. Stats. All right, who wants to keep count? Who wants to? You can put it. All right, so FIFA 8. Oh, actually, should I start from the start? Yeah, I'll start from the start. For some reason, FIFA 16 is not, or 16 and 17. For some reason, I can only look at the time spent on the demos, so I'm not going to count them. But FIFA 18, right? How much time did I put into FIFA 18? Anyone want to guess? Because I've got the number here.
At least 5 hours.
You'd be right, because it is at least 5 hours. You're only just off though. 21 days, 15 hours, 14 minutes on FIFA 18.
Okay,
So
but how many
21
hours
days.
is that?
I don't know, if someone could map that one out.
Alex, my minion, get on it.
What's going on?
21 days, How many in hours? How many hours is that? 21 days.
500.
Plus 15.
I'm sure you can do that math, Michael.
Okay, cool. That's how much I have on FIFA 18, right? FIFA.
No, wait, what is that, Michael? What's 504 plus 15?
519? Was it?
Congratulations. Clip it.
Okay, 519. We got 519 so far. I had to actually think
Okay,
about
so
it.
you're currently at half of my
519
Football
hours.
Manager hours.
Fuck me. Alright, FIFA 19. Before I look at it, are we betting higher or lower? I reckon I've probably spent more time on 19. I think it's just gonna get more and more. But anyway, we digress.
Big word from Mike.
Yup. Shut up. FIFA 19, 25 days on FIFA 19. So that's a lot. I thought it would have jumped up. So 25 days on that one. FIFA, for some reason 20 is not showing up. But 21.
I also don't want to be that guy, but I just want to point out that since you started talking about FIFA, the viewership is halved.
Has it actually? Fuck
It's
me.
gone from like 12 to 6.
Oh my god, okay.
But that's fine, we
I'll
don't care. That's just a number. We care about the experience.
36 days on FIFA 21.
Jesus Christ.
So we've jumped up a lot since the last. What about 22? Okay, see, FIFA 22 is a weird one. So it says I have 6 days on it, but that's because that's on the Xbox One version. So there's definitely more, but it's not showing up. Fuck it, I'll just say, which one? 21 is where I had the most hours on, so I've clearly enjoyed that one the most. I'm gonna put FIFA 21, because honestly they're all the fucking same, really. But, yeah, why not? FIFA 21. But for me, that slot is just FIFA as a franchise, because it's FIFA, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
should I rank them? Or
God, no.
do we not care about... Okay, cool.
We'd be here forever if you had to rank them.
Like we'd be here for 12 hours or something, am I right? Alright, I'll stop.
Alright, we lost 4 viewers. Just kidding.
Okay. Alright, well there you go, there's my 10.
Fair
I think
enough.
that's a solid list. That's a solid list.
And now you got to do movies.
Movies? Well, this should hopefully be quicker.
Speed Racer.
Okay. So without even thinking, it has to be there. Back to the Future, 100%.
Which one?
Probably the. Look, again, same with FIFA. All of them are good, or I like. If I got to, I'd put them all in one. I'll say the first one because you know it started the whole thing. But honestly, it could be any of them really. But the first one, just why not? Baby Driver has to be up there as well because Baby Driver is amazing. So good, so damn good. So Baby Driver is on my list. La La Land is really fucking good as well. Like really good. Ryan Gosling, Emma Stone, come on. I can't believe we gave Anthony so much shit back in the day for watching La La Land and saying it was good, and then we're all like, oh, you like La La Land, what a loser. But little did we know that we were all the losers because we didn't watch it and appreciate it, so...
I'm gonna break to you.
Yeah,
I don't
that
think
one-
Anthony gives a fuck about that.
Oh, at the time he did. I remember. I don't know why, but I remember him, you know, in high school being like, oh yeah, I watched La La Land, it was really good. And then we gave him a lot of shit for it. But if I could take that back, I would because, oh god, we were wrong. Really, really good, that one. Oh, the Fast and Furious movies, probably one of them. Fuck it. Too Fast, Too Furious, the second one, because I've just watched that a lot as like growing up. The first like 10 minutes, that first racing bit, elite. That's top content right there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Good movies. Cars, probably the first Cars.
Here you go. See, I also was going to say about it as well. By the way, if we were talking about like your top 10 movies and Alex wasn't here, that would have been so funny.
I know,
so
right?
What have I missed out on?
I should have gone quicker. That was there. Baby Driver's there, and Back to the Future's there. You've not missed out on
The
much.
first one,
Which one?
Back to the Future.
For Baby
Oh yeah,
Driver.
the first.
The other two aren't series.
Yes, the first one. But again, it could be any of them, really, because they're all really good. Like, I never used to like the third one growing up, but then I rewatched it, I'm like, wow, this is just as good as the rest of them. But I'll just say the first one, because, yeah. Cars, yeah. I might change it, but Too Fast, Too Furious. I'm probably, if I could, it's kind of like up that movie. Like, the first 10 minutes is great, but then the rest of it's just kind of a bit forgettable, you know? What else we got? I don't know. There's a lot of movies, man. Probably only like Madam Web.
True. Or at least we know that New Hope wouldn't be on there because Madam Web's better than it.
Yeah, you heard it here first.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
I'm actually going through my letterbox. It's not
Speed
gonna be
Racer.
very good. No, not
Speed Racer.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna become a famous director, and I'm gonna make a Speed Racer reboot, but it's literally just a racer on speed. And then
Can
he
I be the
dies
main
because-
character?
Yeah, you can.
Let's go. I get to be Jack Black.
Let's go!
You know what I actually will put up there? Scrooged. Scrooged was really good.
Wait, Michael, did you hear about that, by the way, of what Ronan said about Speed Racer?
Which Ronan and no.
Marsh. He said that the main character of Speed Racer looks like Jack Black.
How the... In what world does the main actor look like Jack Black?
Now, if they're completely different, like had different face shapes and like, I could see it, but it's not close enough.
If it was a different person, I
if
could
he
see
was
it.
completely different and looked nothing like he did, then I could see it.
True. No, yeah. Oh my god, that's a fucking.
I will agree with Ronan. I can see a bit of resemblance, but not enough for me to sit there and go, "That's Jack Black."
Yeah, it's a white male.
That's about the only resemblance there.
So Speed Racer, but specifically the piranha scene, because that's Alex's favorite.
Just the piranha. It's hard to do a top 10, you know? Because there's just so much and you make it.
While you do this.
Yeah, I've only named a few so far. It's hard. It's a hard thing. It's the hard not life, am I right? Okay, cut that bit out.
Nuh-uh, I'm replaying it 300 times.
No. Well, I could just name some movies that I like and some good movies, but it's not necessarily like would I put them on my top 10 ever? I don't fucking know, but I'm gonna do it.
Well,
anyways,
then
just for the sake.
That's not
For the
point.
sake.
Then that's just not like the thing.
Yeah, it's
you know?
cringe, man.
That's
I
like
know.
not the point of
Actually,
it.
it's cringe.
I know it is.
That's the whole
I know
thing.
it
It's
is.
supposed to get you to think.
Yeah. Well,
You got to
okay.
think about these because it's 10.
I've said at least 4 or 5 so far, haven't I? I think I have.
No, Alex, how many has he said?
6.
Have
Alright,
I?
6?
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't know.
Jesus.
Here's my little gremlin. I mean,
Oh
minion. I mean,
god.
helper.
He has said 6, and I could tell you what they were.
Hold up.
Hold
Al-
up.
Alex has better
Hold
memory
on.
than Michael about his own stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
When it comes to movies, my third eye opens.
Okay, so your autism kicks in.
Exactly.
What's 8 times 3?
We love. Oh, I suck at math. I don't know anything about. Especially 8 was my worst. All I knew.
Oh, Ollie's back. Welcome.
Hi, I think it's 24.
Alright, I think you're correct. So I was.
No,
Thank you. Anyway,
actually not.
welcome.
42.
We start talking about movies and he joins back.
Movies? What movies are you talking about? Speedway?
Top 10.
Okay, well, I'll get you. Okay, I'll get you to start thinking about
wait.
it. No, Alex, shut up.
No, you need to
Respectfully.
do games first. You have to go in the right order.
Okay. Okay, no. So Ollie, so what we're doing? No, so let me explain it to you. A group
Right,
that I
right,
watch
yeah,
on YouTube,
I know.
they have a thing that they do when someone asks them about their favorite thing. They do a 3x3. So rather than having
Yes.
one game or one movie that they say is their absolute favorite, they have 9 because obviously it's hard just to choose one. So
Yeah.
we've said top 10 for now just to even it out. But we've got 2
Okay.
categories: movies and games. The only rule is it can't be a duplicate of the same franchise. So for example, for like movies or like go games, you can say GTA 5, but you can't put GTA 4 on the list.
Right.
And then as well, it's in no specific order. It's just 10 of your favorites because putting them in
This
order
is
is
rude. I
really
haven't
hard.
finished yet. This
Yeah,
is actually rude.
we're getting into to think about it while
Did
you
you
finish.
literally walk
Okay.
away?
No,
Did you want to just sit here in silence while you weren't here? Mike?
No.
Alright guys,
Yes,
welcome,
you
to,
have to wait.
welcome to World Champion stream now. It's his. Get over here and start driving.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
The YouTube is here.
YouTube is here.
Yeah,
Thinks it's better
same
than us.
time, right?
Yeah, I
Twitch
have heard of a
streams.
3x3 before. Okay, I'll think about it. Let me give me a moment. I'll
Exactly,
grab
because
my-
we've got
You
Michael needs to
write it
finish off
down while
his.
Michael does it. You have at least
Yup.
10 hours. Don't worry about it.
I won't be too much. Apparently, I've already named 6 according to Alex, which I don't remember.
I can prove
but,
you it
no.
right now, dude.
Right, eh?
Alright, fine. Can you actually
Speed racer,
recite it
speed
to me
racer,
so I know
speed
what
racer.
I have and
We'll
haven't done?
say it in the direction, in the order you did it, hopefully.
Which is not necessarily the order I'd rank them in.
I know, I'm
It's
just
no particular-
trying to
okay,
test. I'm just saying, when it comes to movies, my brain opens up, okay?
Fair enough. No, that's
you
okay.
did La
Go.
La Land, Baby Driver, and Back to the Future, specifically the first one. Then you
Okay,
said
yep,
Cars,
they're all-
and then
yep.
you were very, like, I don't know, but you said Too Fast, Too Furious, but you mentioned it was like Up, where it's only good at the first 10 minutes and the rest is
Yeah,
garbage.
I'm gonna take that one off. Can I take that one off? That one, we're removing that because, yeah, that was just a passing comment. Remove that one.
And
Anyways,
then big
go on.
shocker, and a smile on my face, because I'm the one that got you to watch it. Scrooge.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, no, Scrooged is on that list because I remember really liking it because I'd never really seen any Christmas Carol movies, and that was the first proper one that I watched, and purely for that, and plus Bill Murray was amazing in it. It's got to be on there. So that's 5 now, right? If we get rid of
Yes.
Too Fast, Too Furious. Okay, all right. I'm happy with another 5 slots.
Well, I
need-
have a question though. By franchises, do you mean like you can only do one Pixar? You can only do one of each director? Like,
No,
can I only
ooh,
choose
No,
one
I
Tarantino
said
film?
like I said with like in the game aspect, like example I use is Star Wars. You can't do multiple Star Wars movies. You have to do one movie.
Okay.
So one of that series. So when I say I didn't mean franchise. I mean like series.
Cool.
Mhm, okay, so like one.
Because like Toy Story will be
right.
is one of the
One.
4 or 5 toy, however the fucking many there is. Cars is one
Yeah.
of the 3 technically.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Gotcha.
All right. So,
It should,
so
it should be
mine.
Cars 2.
So those 5 that I've said are fine now because they don't intertwine with each other.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
I would like to say that I can only choose one Tarantino because that's gonna make it so much easier.
True.
I mean, no, it's gonna make it harder. Otherwise, there's 9 of them right there.
I'm gonna look at something to make my choices easier. I think I'm gonna have to still re-watch it, but the Batman was really good. Like the new Batman, that was fantastic. I'll put it on there for now, but again, that one
Oh my
might.
god,
change.
it's because it's like a Twitch streamer. I get it.
Okay. Should I put Dear Evan Hansen? Should I? I think I'm the
Up to
one.
you, buddy.
I think I'm the one person that likes it. No, I won't. I won't, but it's not as bad as what everybody says it is. Okay, chill, all right. Fucking.
Okay, art's subjective. To some people, it definitely is. Ooh, crashed.
You didn't see that?
We're not gonna mention it. We're not gonna mention it. See what happens when Michael lies to the stream? You crash. This is outrageous.
It's fine. I had time to spare. It had to happen eventually.
Oh no.
I'm looking through some stuff that I've.
It's fine.
I
No one was looking.
do have my top. Well, I have a 9x9 of 9x9. Jesus, a 3x3
9x9.
of game.
We need to
You know
change
what?
them.
You do your games because I need to lock in with movies because movies mean more to me than games, to be honest. So you do your
Alright.
thing. I'm gonna sit silent and think.
Okay, but I need a 10th, or else I'll cry.
No, I will. Trust me, I'm
No,
coming back
not
to
you,
it.
Ollie.
Oh right,
Oh,
okay, fine.
Sure. Well, for first starting off, I believe Aaron, you wanted to guess people's stuff first. So
yeah.
without any hints, what do you guys think it would be on my list?
Elden Ring.
Overwatch.
No. No, I
I'm
only just started playing Elden
no,
Ring. It might be on the list.
Castlevania. Have you ever played Castlevania?
I haven't played Castlevania, but we might start there because I love Metroidvanias. And-
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll start there. Super Metroid is on that list. I love Super Metroid. That's a great Metroidvania. Probably the first one I played. It's on
Pog?
SNES. I could put plenty of different Metroidvanias in that slot, but that one would have to be at the top. Okay, next one. I'm not sure if any. I'm just looking at all of them. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to guess.
I said this about Alex. Like, it's so hard to try and guess because, like, I don't know what you've like played. Like, unfortunately, like I know I've known Michael a bit longer, so I at least know like more of what he's like done. But
I
you,
limited
righto.
it down to franchises, so I'd be like, oh, what's my favorite COD? Like, COD's on this list,
Right.
which is my favorite. It's From Software's on this
Okay.
list, which is my favorite, just to make it a little easier.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll
it
do
will
that
be
then.
fully impossible.
Sure. My favorite Resident Evil game.
Ooh, that's a series I've never touched at all.
4?
7.
I haven't played either of those.
That's
1.
2.
I did play 1. It's not
Let's do that.
the remake of 1. It's not my favorite. It is the remake of 2.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've never
I
not touched any of that franchise before.
Right, that's fair. It's pretty cool. I
Played
definitely
4 in VR.
Oh,
That was an experience.
sounds like it. I'm never big into horror games, but that was probably the one where I was like, oh, I'm actually enjoying this. Okay. Favorite Tetris game. Alex, you answer last.
Effect.
Okay. Yes, it is Tetris Effect.
Purely for the fact that that's what
I-
Alex said before.
But yeah, that is 100% true. I love Tetris Effect. Definitely, probably more towards the top of my list. I don't know. The next one I'll just say because it's not a part of anything.
Enough.
It is Ghost of Tsushima.
Ooh, I said that for Alex's
Software
actually.
game, am I right?
I did hear that earlier.
Hey, that was close.
I mean, it's in the general wheelhouse.
See, he gets it. Fuck you,
I
Alex.
understood why you think that. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
just
so
a very
don't pick
big
on me.
wheelhouse. Yeah, I love Samurai and Japan, and that was a fantastic game. It was also no wonder it won. Did it win? It was nominated for the best art direction. For
Oh
that
no, I
year,
think it did
which
win
was-
that.
Righto, yeah, it deserves it 100%. Okay. You guys wouldn't know Capcom, I don't reckon, so I'll go with the series. Favorite Monster
Tekken.
Hunter game.
Monster. That's another series that I've not touched at all.
Blue Circle. I don't know any of them.
Well,
The latest one.
it's not the latest one, although I do have Monster Hunter Rise. That's all Japanesey. That's pretty cool.
Is that the one? That's the series with the cats that cook? Am I right?
Yes, the Palico.
Yo,
Yeah.
That's the only thing I've seen, and I think
I've
that's great.
seen that. Yeah, I've seen so many clips of that one area.
Yeah, they're really cool. In the newest one, they make I think it's like little mochi on on the sticks. But in my favorite version, Monster Hunter Worlds for the PlayStation 4, they cook full meals like giant platters of
Wow.
food. But great game series. It's just you go out, you go fight giant beasts, you take its parts and make weapons and armor, and you go out and fight more giant beasts.
That sounds lit. Tell you the truth,
Yeah.
sounds incredible.
It is great fun. And there's plenty of different weapons. Like you can have like a regular ass sword, or you can have a hunting horn, which is a bagpipe, which is great fun. Anything from like a gun lance, where it's just a lance with a gun on the end of it, so you can stick it in a monster and then make it explode. Great. Favorite Mario game?
Odyssey?
I was gonna say Odyssey, 'cause I think that's one of the only ones I recognize. Super Galaxy,
Right.
is that a different one?
Mario Galaxy.
That's
yes.
one.
But you were correct the first time. It is Odyssey. Odyssey is great fun. One thing I will say, when I first saw this game, like the trailer, I thought it looked terrible. I was like, what on earth are they doing with realistic people? And it just looks very bizarre. And like it's a giant dinosaur next to like cartoon Mario. And I was like, this doesn't seem like my sort of game. So I hadn't played a 3D Mario before. But I gave it a shot and it just blew me away. I had the best of time playing it. Okay. It's another Nintendo title. Your hint is Nick
Splatoon?
plays this game very...
Splatoon
yes, okay, you already
2.
got it.
Splatoon 3?
So, two guesses, Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3. Are they the...
Splatoon
final
1.
I've played all three.
4.
So
It's not
that
out
also works. No, 3 is probably my favorite.
Fuck.
Just because of how much stuff it has in it. Although Splatoon 1 was good fun.
I reign supreme!
Hey, yo, we're getting hella political now.
This next game also has fantastic. This was the last one out of the 9x9, 3x3. I gotta stop saying that.
The 81 games.
Has an amazing art direction, awesome soundtrack, and is a JRPG.
Oh god, that does not narrow it down.
RuneScape.
As soon as you said JRPG, it's like, okay, it's narrowed. Okay, now it's wide open.
It's made by Atlas.
That's not gonna help. Fuck, I'm
Okay,
trying to think of JRPGs, because I mean, I know there's like Final Fantasy, but that's like iffy. The only other
Yeah, not Final Fantasy, not in the. I guess I haven't played any, but like I'm not sure if they have good art direction or great soundtracks.
I don't know, there's something about that game series which is just kind of like, don't want to go anywhere near it.
That's fair enough.
I mean,
This one is popping with style.
Popping with style. God. Yeah, it doesn't narrow it down. Because unfortunately I only know the bad JRPGs, not the good ones.
Smells like something I'd hear from a drag race.
A what?
Drag race.
Skyrim.
Dalek?
That's a JRPG.
The best JRPG made by not Japan. Okay, I'll narrow it. I'll narrow it down. What's my favorite Persona game?
Oh, it's Persona.
4. I choose 4.
It is Persona.
Let's freaking go!
I didn't say it was 4. I said it was Persona. You calm down. Let the other guy.
I'm gonna be
The
honest.
other guy.
Persona's
Sure,
another
let the
series
other-
which I've just not wanted to touch, so I have no clue.
Right.
Whatever the good one is, the one in the middle.
Well,
I
one in
win.
the middle, definitely not the good one.
PS Vita one.
No, it's Persona 5.
That was going to be my guess.
Yeah, that
Damn,
will
I
give
thought
you a
you
half
had
point.
played it.
I have played almost all of it. I'm generally right at the end, and I haven't completed it.
Sauce.
Ooh, hasn't completed it. Don't know if it can be your favorite then.
Well, I put one I haven't completed in my top
Yeah, you
10.
took one.
Yeah, then get rid of it.
Change that. I'll change it to Elden Ring. Easy.
Okay,
Okay.
change it back.
Very easy swap.
There's my 3x3.
See, yes, some pretty decent choices, but the interesting thing is you can actually judge a person from them, you know?
Right.
Is
So-
Michael still here?
He's
I
deep in
am still
thought.
here. No, I am still here. You wanna know what I'm doing right now? I am
Watching
going.
shouting?
Through letterbox.
Yes. I'm going through Letterbox. I'm going through Alex Neri's Letterbox account to see how many films he has logged, just to get my brain going and going, oh, I've seen that, oh, I've seen that, oh, I've seen that. So then I can come back to you with my movie list. So that's what I'm doing. So Ollie, if you want to go ahead and do your movie list, go ahead,
I
because
guess-
I'm logged in.
Oh,
I've
damn, you
made
watched
my top
Nathan
10,
Rizzo?
but I'm currently up to 17. But don't worry, I'm not using the last 7. I just keep. There's so many films that I like interlock between, and like just change. Depends on the day. And yes, I
Okay.
did, and I absolutely loved it.
Sweet. I guess I can just list. I don't have them. I guess this is off the top of my head. I guess.
Best way to do it.
So probably my favorite is a Studio Ghibli film. There's a bunch of those.
Spirited Away.
Princess Monaco. Princess.
Takashi's Castle. Is that-
What the hell is it called?
Princess Mononoke, and yes, that is correct. I haven't
still
watched
need to watch
Spirited Away. I need to, but
Yeah, I
Princess
need to
Mononoke
watch.
is great.
Ronan
Absolutely
Hall bought me Spirited Away.
Ah,
awesome.
and you haven't watched it?
No, I have. I love that film.
Oh, I was gonna say because someone's given you a film and like you don't normally like do like watch things people other like recommend like I don't know Andor like
I've actually watched Andor. That's what's crazy. I just never finished it.
yeah, but okay, Ollie, you continue.
I watched the only thing that mattered.
Alex,
So-
respectfully, it's not your time anymore.
So I can't choose another Studio Ghibli film. Is that correct?
Technically, you could,
No,
'Cause
no,
my-
no, 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 no.
'cause-
Because I still haven't listened to it.
That's a series. I'm telling
Right.
you,
Bugger.
Ghibli's a series. Otherwise,
Like I said, technically it's not, but like yeah, it's one of those ones where you probably could easily just fill it out. So maybe for the sake of fun, make it
Oh, no
interesting.
worries.
Also, I am
Okay.
probably gonna leave for a split second. I need to get myself a cushion because this chair is so uncomfortable.
No worries. Go ahead. Mr. Pit stop.
Yep.
that's the point.
I'll wait.
Should
until
I-
he goes.
So I need to have a shower soon, and as we know,
Shower
my
soon?
showers take a while. So
You going out tonight?
I'm gonna just.
How long do you shower?
20 years.
No, I
You
don't
never
take
stop
20.
showering.
No, I'm not doing anything tonight. I'm just home tonight. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spitball my top 10 again,
Sure.
or at least attempt to, just so I can say it and leave, and then I'll come back. So are we cool with that? I'm sorry to interrupt, but
No worries.
I'm gonna try and be quick. All right, top 10. Back to the Future, in no particular order. I'm not fucking ranking them. They're all good. All right, ready? Ready. Back to the Future, Baby Driver, La La Land, fuck. What else? There's a lot.
Speed Racer.
No, not Speed Racer.
Boo.
Whiplash.
No, do you know what was really good that I needed to watch again? Coco, the Disney movie. Coco. That's going
Coco's
there.
Moving
Cars
Castle.
Cars is staying there because Cars is great. I've already said that one. Shit.
Not in this list.
Huh?
You haven't said cars in this list yet.
Haven't I? Okay, well then yes, cars.
Because, well,
definitely.
technically you said cars, but you didn't actually specify which one, you know, because...
Okay, the first one. The first.
Damn, not the better
Cars.
film, the second one.
Bro, the second one? What are you, a child? That's all that movie was made for.
It has the most action, and action means better.
It does mean...
9/11 was confirmed in that movie, Michael.
Was it? Oh, shit.
Oh shit, okay.
Been a while.
The second Cars movie.
No, the first one. Okay, how many slots is that? Is that 5 or is that 6?
That's 5.
Okay. I have to put a Fast and Furious movie there. I'm torn between the first one and the 5th one. I'm gonna say the first
Tokyo Drift.
one. Yeah, Tokyo Drift is good, but it's not my favorite. I'm gonna say the first one. The first one was great. But I'll put... Fuck it, Wolf of Wall Street. Wolf of Wall Street was
Huh?
very good. I've only actually seen it once, I think. But Wolf of Wall Street is pretty fucking good. What else are we putting? Oh yeah, Scrooge. Scrooge can stay there. Scrooge is that's allowed to stay because Scrooge was great. I've got 3 more, right?
2 more.
I got 2 more. Shit. Part of me wants to put Cat in the Hat for the memes.
Yeah, it's one of your
You
top
know-
10, go for it, man.
Yeah, got it. Why not? Cat in the Hat's up there. And then one more. One more.
Speed
There's
Racer.
So many.
Speed Racer.
I'm not doing Speed Racer.
The Batman?
Wolf
Did I
Cop
already put
2.
that?
No,
Did I put the Batman? Oh, didn't
no,
I?
you did not.
I think for the sake of time, I'm going to say... Oh, maybe even Incredibles.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll put Whiplash there. Whiplash was great. That list can change all the
Yeah.
time, but for now, I'm happy with that. In no particular order, except for maybe the top few. Maybe Drive It Back to the Future, La La Land, in no particular order. My top 3, the rest are just all good ones that I like. There we go, cool. There's probably so many I've missed out on, but
Have fun taking
Yeah.
all Australia's water.
I'm so glad I filled up
literally-
water bottles.
I literally do not do that. That is such a fucking lie, but whatever.
Okay, see you in 3 hours when you finish your shower.
I'm not gonna be 3 hours. I'm not gonna be 3 hours. I'm literally not. Oh fuck! Actually, wait. Can I? 500 Days of Summer. Can I put that on my list? Because that was
Is
really
that a
good.
band?
What are you swapping it out for?
I will swap it. Do you still have? Hang on. Do you still have my list, Alex?
Yeah.
Can you say it again?
Okay, in
'Cause I
the new order.
The new order.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Uh huh.
To the Future 1,
Yes.
Baby Driver,
Yes.
La La Land,
Yep, they're staying.
Cars,
Yep. I can stay.
Coco,
Yep.
Fast and Furious 1, Wolf of Wall Street. He's quiet, he's changing fast, I can already tell it.
Go on.
Scrooged, Cat in the Hat,
Uh huh. Oh, is that it?
and the last one.
Okay, Cat in the Hat can go. 500 Days of Summer can go in. And I think... Ooh. Yeah, that's the only change I'll make. For now.
I don't remember what the last one was. I zoned out.
Oh, Whiplash. Whiplash was there.
Whiplash.
Yeah. But no, Cat in the Hat can go and 500 Days of Summer can go in because, my god, that was great.
Cool beans.
Definitely gonna rewatch. But I'm gonna leave for a bit now. I'll come back after. Bye-bye.
Why?
What was that?
See you later.
He's never going back.
He's not
Rest in
coming
peace, world
back,
champion.
is he? I thought of. Oh, there we go.
Alright, actually, I got
I've
wait, yeah, do we do Ollie's one yet? Or is that, we haven't done
not
that
yet.
We haven't finished it.
I realized I've actually made a list on Letterboxd of my probably my top 30. They're not in. I don't think they're in a general order, not a full order. So I can go off of that.
He's got a cheat sheet.
I have
Cheat
cheat
sheet.
sheet.
Kill him.
So
Kill him.
Princess Mononoke was the first one. The next one's a musical.
Music.
Avatar. No, it's Sound of Music.
I
It
don't
is
watch
Sound of Music. Yeah, it is Sound of Music. I love that film.
Fair enough.
The next one is a short film on this list. I won't put it on the
Frank Ocean.
official. Well, then the next one would be Avatar. There's no hiding that one. The second
The
one.
first one.
No,
The second one?
Yeah, I prefer the second than the first.
I'd love to know why one day.
Yeah, you will. Sorry, I procrastinated.
I can't wait for 2 words saying it good.
That's probably what it's gonna be. Oh god damn it. I want to put Nausicaa up there, but I've already done Studio Ghibli, so I can't.
Damn straight.
Nor
Is it
House
3
Moving
so far?
Castle. So there's 3 so far. Okay, I'm going to put Fantastic Mr. Fox on there as well. That's an awesomely animated film, also done by Wes Anderson, which is really cool. So is that 4?
Yeah.
Okay. The next is another Wes Anderson film.
No! Creed,
I not
you
do
can't
that?
do it. No!
Fucking goddamn it! Why you do this to me?
I know you were gonna whip out Grand Budapest. You can't do it. You're gonna choose one.
I'd forgotten about Grand Budapest. Actually, I was going to do a different one, but I'll replace Fantastic Mr. Fox then.
I'm just saying, wonderful story of whatever the hell his name was isn't a full film. That doesn't count.
Ah, bugger. Okay, I'll keep Fantastic Mr. Fox then. You're mucking me around, mate.
History is important. It needs to be order.
Street order. Okay then, skipping a lot. Dune is probably up there. We'll put Dune, the first one. I haven't seen the second yet. That's a great sci-fi film. At least I think so. No one else does.
What do you mean no one else does? That's probably one of the most beloved sci-fi things that ever exists.
Well,
They do say the book is the greatest sci-fi book ever made.
Yeah, it's
I read
good.
the first
love
3
the
lines
book.
of the book.
Nice going. That's more than most. I love the book, so watching the film was great. The thing is, every time I've said, "Oh, this is a good film, you should watch it," everyone's gone like, "No, it wasn't." So I'm like, "Oh, okay, no worries."
Okay, I guess
Stop
it's not bad.
speaking to Jordan and speak to other individuals.
I've been trying. Okay.
Who other than Jordan has said that to you?
Well, I'm guessing telling my family wasn't a great idea, but there's a few others.
Okay. I want names and addresses.
Yeah.
Go to their house.
Next is a very old 2D film.
The Aristocats.
That's close.
101 Dalmatians.
Yes.
I knew
I
it.
love that
Ah.
Yeah. Because you're looking at the cheat sheet, Alex.
Hey, someone's got to
No,
do it.
I just know you, man.
He says as he scrolls down.
Exactly. So how many is that now? 5.
No 6.
6? Okay. Okay, another animated film.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
God damn it, Alex.
Unironically, I was going to say Spider-Man.
Well, yeah. Okay, which Spider-Man then, Aaron? Would you
Across the
guess?
Spider-Man.
That one.
That one? Okay, yeah, that's correct, Aaron. Oh my
Yeah!
God.
Let's go! I'm so good at this.
I love that film. I immediately bought the the 4K of that.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
It's fair enough.
Thank God, and you can stop pulling out the right card.
Well, I just got to tell you now, the
Ah.
guessing's going to go so much worse because I've been drawing a blank this
That's
entire
no
time.
worries.
Yeah, don't. I'm not going to guess for these last ones. Just tell me what they are because I don't think I'm
No
going to guess
worries.
them in any world.
Yeah, easy done, easy done. The next one would be... I would put Rocky 2.
Ah.
I quite like Rocky. That's that whole series is great. Up until I watched until the 4th one, and 1 and 2 are the best. 2 is my favorite. They're quite good.
Interesting.
Next one would be I think 7 or 8, somewhere around there.
It's
That's 8. Okay.
What did I miss?
Next one. Rocky 2 in 8th place. Is that 8? Alex, you're the one keeping count.
Yes.
We think it's 8. Okay. The next one would be Blade Runner. The second one,
I was gonna say, I know you
2049.
put the second one.
Yeah, that's an awesome film. It's probably as close as I'll see to what I think sci-fi is to me, which is awesome. So that's 9.
You mean Cyberpunk?
I do mean cyberpunk. Thank you for the correction.
Sci-fi.
That's your
Sci-fi in general.
the closest you ever seen to sci-fi.
You know, you said that, and my
Avatar,
first thought was
not
just like,
sci-fi.
you know what? Fair enough. I'm not a movie person. I don't get it. We'll move on.
No, thank you for the correction. I was completely wrong.
I think we all know the closest you'll ever get to sci-fi is Moonfall.
Oh, 100%. How could I forget the megastructure and the weird AI alien?
Okay, can I guess the last one?
Ooh, let me choose it first.
No, guess before you even choose it.
Soul.
Okay, go ahead. Righto. God damn it! I think you've guessed correctly.
Let's fucking go!
I think it's between Soul and No, I think it's Soul. Yeah, that's correct.
Let's go!
Soul was a fantastic film. I wish the only thing in that film though, I wish there was more like scenes in New York. Yeah, piano. Because it was a lot of it was like, you know, in the sort of outside spirit realm. But I think I like that film. It knocked it out of the park.
Let's fucking go! I already hate my list. There's just too many that I love.
Nah.
And that just means we're never going to ask you.
But let's see, I'll just leave the stream.
Classic WOG champion move.
No. I could have filled my list with like Edge's Studio Ghibli galore, like Nausicaa and the Valley of the Winds, Howl's Moving Castle.
That's
Castle
why I
in the
said
Sky.
you could.
Yeah, how dare you?
How are you winning, son? I am Ronan.
Same
Thank
with
you for
myself.
wondering. But I'm not winning in life right now. Still got 8 hours to go, so
No.
It's kind of crazy.
You can do it, you can race.
thank you. My eyes
faster than anyone
hurt.
else.
Who knew looking at a screen for such a long time would like hurt?
Fast and fast.
Blink,
quick,
then.
You are light.
Oh, you're true.
Blink
Ronan.
182.
Where are you? Sorry, that's Daniel.
Alright,
How far ahead are you?
I put
If you
in
look
the
in the bottom
effort,
left,
the
Ronan,
time
it
I
has
need
an
to
actual
tell my
live
turn.
timer. So the guy in second is what's that? 162 seconds off.
Oh,
So that's like three-ish, nearly 3
Yeah.
minutes. It's purely for the fact of they made a pit stop when they shouldn't have.
nah.
but we take those because I'll spin out and probably crash soon as I get tired.
So
Anyway.
is this track you're racing on Nurburgring?
Yes,
Nurburgring.
yes, what I've put in the
Nice.
description. Yeah, the Nurburgring, or otherwise known as the Nordschleife, because technically it's a combination of the two tracks.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, my GP7.
it is probably the most famous track in the world. Nearly everyone who likes racing knows of this track. And
Righto.
this is actually considered a street, because in Germany it's so famous. What they've got is they've got a toll booth set up where when there's no one racing on it, you go through, you pay like 20 euros, and you can actually drive around it.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, so you get one lap like for 20 euros, get to drive around it, and if I ever went to Europe, it'll be the first thing that I would definitely put on my list to do. It's definitely on my dream bucket list.
Brandon's right.
Well, okay, I can't see
Yeah,
that.
that'd be cool.
That is unfortunate, so... I'll think about changing it, Ronan, if you complain enough.
You could put it on.
I could do, honestly. I never even thought about that. I was just trying to keep it somewhere close to the webcam, but I might do that at the next pit stop in like another 40 minutes.
Alright. Also, it's kind of crazy to me that Ollie didn't even put. Oh, I guess it's 3 minutes, so that makes sense.
Yeah, is that Ario?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is by far one of, just animation-wise and
Good deal.
the art in it is
And that's why I
it's so
appreciate
high,
you,
but yeah,
Ronan.
it is.
Oh my god!
Oh, are you
Alright,
doing
let me-
alright?
Let me do my 10.
Nah.
Put it
What is your 10, Alex?
for you, bro. I wrote it down. I had to open
Okay,
my
but you have to wait
third
until Michael
eye.
comes back.
That's never happening.
Well, then I guess you're never telling us.
I'm just leaving. That's what I'm doing.
Don't do that, please. Please, don't do that.
I'm out. I'm leaving the stream as well.
Ooh,
No, that's the one thing you can't do.
yeah. Fine, what's your top 10 then, Alex?
My favorite film, number 1, is
Oh,
The
sorry.
Way, Way Back.
Okay.
My second film, they're not in order from now on, but that is top. Second's Django Unchained. That's my one Tarantino film that I've let myself have. And then there's Old Boy. You ever heard of Old Boy?
I've heard of Allspice.
He's just like that. It's basically
Can I
Allspice.
guess?
Can you guess?
Can I guess one?
After I say
Uh,
filth, then you can guess one.
God damn it, okay. That was my guess.
Can I guess one?
You can.
Speed Racer.
No.
Hell yeah. Needs to be on everyone's list.
Inglorious
Nowhere
Bastards.
near the top 10. That's Tarantino. I can't do it.
Okay. I'm learning. I'm like AI.
Next,
He's a learning computer.
I put The Secret Life of Walter Mitty.
Oh.
The Hitman movies.
Technically not. And then I put Shawshank Redemption.
I would have guessed that.
Incredibles. I mean, Incredibles started it all, so I have to put that on there. And then I did Coraline, because I absolutely love
Ah.
Coraline. Schindler's List.
Interesting.
I think that film is
Right now.
very close to perfection. And then I put Shaun of the Dead.
Ah, nice.
But there's just so many. I've just kept writing after that. And like, I changed them very easily.
Right. These are all films I've heard you speak of before, and I know you like. I just didn't know the order, or if there were any
mean, there
I
is no
did not
order.
know.
Yeah, like on top of that, there's In Bruges Illusion, Shame. Men in Black is a very big one. The Dark Knight, I absolutely love. I love Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I didn't realize how much I love that film, but when I bought it on 4K, holy moly. It's hilarious. There's so many great jokes in that film. And it has to be Wes Anderson, but choosing
It's a
one
good
is
film.
brutal. I'd probably go Grand Budapest, but I love all of them. Just one big work back to back. Just every Wes Anderson back to back. That's my favorite Wes Anderson film. And Alien. I love Alien.
I mean, it's a good choice.
Scarface. Just some fantastic films. In my opinion. Alright, I'm gonna leave the Discord for a bit, but I'll still be...
It's fair enough. Can't keep you around forever.
I'll be back. I just need to do some uni work today.
Ooh, that's cringe.
But yeah, I'll come back soon.
Okie donkey.
No worries.
Good luck.
Sucky do.
Socky do.
Okay, Jack.
He's spamming me with so much of that woman, and every single time that I see it, I just don't watch it. She scares me.
Good choice. Yes.
Actually, okay, I got another one. Have you watched many anime? Like, would you say you've watched a lot of anime?
I've watched a fair amount, but not like a crazy amount.
Well, or you say some of your favorites of those then, because at least that's one I could maybe contribute to at least.
Okay. No worries. I can pull up my anime list. Hold on one moment.
Oh, Pog. That's how you know it's serious. I only just created my anime list the other day so I could rank it as well, because I've watched so many and I just have forgotten half of them.
Righto. I made this when I was still in school, so there's some wild rankings on here.
I can't wait for it.
But one score. I'll order it by score. So other than the Ghibli films, because at the top, my first one, like my favorite anime of all time. Who was it made by? Give me one moment. Kyoto Animation.
Ooh.
What else? What else do they do?
Fuck, who have they done again? It's a
Oh,
familiar.
so they've done
It's a familiar one. but I can't
Silent
remember.
Voice.
Ooh. Okay.
That's what they've done. This is not what my favorite.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a Silent Voice, but I'd love to. They did Heion. They've done the disappearance of Suzumiya, I think. Yeah, so
yeah.
they've done a bunch.
Yeah, like this familiar one. I just can't remember. I honestly can't put companies to their thing though. But Kyoto.
No worries.
Is it an actual series or is it a movie?
It's series.
Oh God.
I doubt. I can just say it because when did it come out? Winter of 2018.
28. Oh, that was recent as well. Yeah, just tell me. I don't think I'll be able to guess it.
No worries. It's Violet Evergarden.
Ah, yes. That's one I've not watched yet, but I know that people love it.
Yeah, that is my favorite anime. That was quite good. At least for me, it was.
Fair enough.
Oh, give me one moment. Be back.
Fine. We drive.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, keep going. Next one's an old one. 1998.
Ooh. Give me the first letter of it.
Studio is C.
Cowboy Bebop.
Hell yeah. Cowboy Bebop was awesome.
That's another one that's on my
love
watch
Cowboy
list that I
Bebop.
haven't watched yet.
Oh, dude. If you love, like, all it is just Space Cowboys. Great.
Yeah. I have really been meaning to watch it, but I have a lot of stuff on my watch list that I just never get around to watching.
That is fair. That's 100% fair. I guess I'll have to put this one on, because if I don't, my list will be very short. And it is the, like, one of the most basic answers you can ever give.
One Piece.
Made by...
That for me is the most basic answer you can give.
I do like One Piece. I've watched probably like 150 episodes of it.
Oh, cool.
It wasn't
10%.
what I was going to say, but I can probably 10%. Yeah, exactly. Which is ridiculous. But I do like that. Wasn't what I was going to say. Probably that'll be the next entry. I would have to say I haven't watched enough of that to say I can put it on my list. Even though 150 sounds a lot. This one is when it first aired in 2013 by Studio Wit.
Oh, Attack on Titan?
Yeah, Attack on Titan is great.
It is.
Very basic on purpose.
It is a basic one, but at the same time, like, it deserves it. Like, it is one of the best.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why me and
100%.
Pepper have been trying to get Michael to watch it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Because, like, yeah, it's one of those, it's like a safe one to recommend to people.
Apologies.
That's
If
fine.
noises around.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, but Attack on Titan's great. I mean, I got through to the, like, I think part 2 of season 3, and I hadn't watched it in a while, so I'm rewatching it currently. I'm
So
just
you haven't,
going through the
you haven't
first
seen the
season.
ending then?
I haven't. I need to. What was the last thing? The Beast Titans surrounded the guys when they went back to
Oh, wow, okay.
I think like the basement of Eren, and I found out about like the other land where they have like airships and stuff like that.
I was
and,
going to say, like, that,
all
yeah,
that
that's,
stuff.
you're at the turning point. You haven't gotten... Yeah, it gets...
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the next season.
Yeah.
See, in my
so
opinion, the ending, people are very, like, upset with the ending. I know the manga ending they hated, but I know that in the anime they expanded on it and made it better to understand. And it wasn't the best ending, however, I think it does the job.
Okay. Oh, cool. Righto. Okay, next theory. Okay, this one was on Netflix, I think. It's pretty new. It's 2020.
Okay, there's two that I can think of straight off the bat.
Studio Wit as well.
I'm going to say it just because it's what I want it to be. Is it Cyberpunk?
That was my next one, not this one, but yeah, Cyberpunk was awesome. I love Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
It was the whole. That was the sole reason why I went out and bought the game, but I never played it because my Xbox died. But I was going to play Cyberpunk just because of the anime.
No. Oh, dude, the anime was so cool.
It was so great. I'm so sad that it only got 10 episodes though. Like it should have got at least 12. Like, because I said that the one thing that
Oh, yeah.
the one thing that let it down was the fact of they had such a short amount of episodes, so it was a bit rushed. But yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, I would have loved to have had more time in that story and characters. They're just the whole thing sick.
Yeah. So the 2021 is that Arcane?
Is that an anime? Would you count that as an anime?
Technically, it is.
Okay, well, I wasn't gonna count it as an anime, but that is one of my favorite animated like TV shows ever. Love Arcane.
The sole reason why I don't like it is because it's League of Legends.
I played League of Legends like, yeah, I haven't played League of Legends all that much. I probably played like 15 games of it like in a weekend, not a weekend or a week. I stopped playing after having 1,000 ping on one game and having to play it for 3 hours. But the show is fantastic. They do very good. Everything else besides the game is great.
Cool. Okay, if it's not those, I don't know.
Shows. Yeah. No worries. It's The Great Pretender.
Ah, yes. I will be fully honest. I started watching it and I dropped it after a couple of episodes. I wasn't feeling the vibe of it.
That is 100% fair. I quite liked it. The later, towards the end, was a bit all over the place because they're like essentially having to one up their heists.
Yeah.
So it got to the point where it was like, oh, we've built a fake building. I'm like, what on earth is this going on? But yeah, the first half of it was pretty good. I do have to skedaddle soon, sorry.
That's
so
fine.
I'll run through these pretty quickly. I guess I'll choose... Del Toro Quest is on this list.
Oh, of course. Classic.
Not my top list, but on my anyway. I don't know. Why does it not give me the English name? Oh, here it does. Keep Your Hands Off Izupuken. It was probably not one of the big ones, but it was about actual animation itself.
Okay.
Which was quite creative.
Yeah, I don't know that off the top of my head,
Sort of like
but if I see a photo of it, I might recognize it.
No worries. It was essentially like a high school club that would go to like this shed and have an old hand-drawn animation machine there, and then they would make animation from there, which was kind of cool. What's the English name of this one? One moment.
It's fine.
Land of the Lustrous. The
Haven't heard
3D
of
one
that.
of all the gems.
No, yeah, I haven't heard of that one.
Righto. That was interesting. Certainly unique. They did the 3D style okay, which is anime is
Yeah.
it's rare.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that was all right. I'll pop 2 more in. Evangelion was great.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have to put that
of course.
up there. Quite like that. And I guess I'll put this one there. Blue Period,
Ah, yeah, that's another one.
which was a another an art one. Yeah,
that's
I like
another-
that.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
Yeah,
I was fully expecting a lot more out there ones I'd never heard of before, but yeah, I mean, at least there's no terrible ones there. They're all pretty respectable.
righto. There's the thing is, I started watching anime as a kid with Sword Art Online, so I could only go up from there. There wasn't. I mean, I quite liked the first season. It was the first thing I was like, oh, this is different from what I've normally watched.
Yeah,
But yeah, wouldn't go any further past that.
definitely not.
And yeah, stuff like My Hero Academia I've watched, and all your basic sort of ones, and
Yeah.
yeah, Blam the movie, that was pretty good.
Fair enough.
That was it looked crazy, certainly. I think that's everything else is sort of Ghibli.
Oh god.
Well, Samurai Champloo was good.
Yeah, that's another one I haven't heard of.
Right. That one was a samurai one, but all the soundtrack was like hip hop. That was pretty cool.
I think it sounds familiar.
Yeah. There's probably more that I've seen that I haven't written down.
Yeah.
I do have Akira on my watch list. I have the 4K on me, like physically. I'm
Okay.
gonna watch that soon.
So which one was that again?
Akira?
Ah, yes. Classic Akira slide.
Some sort of cyberpunky. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, yet again, that's another one I haven't watched. Fair enough.
Righto. Yeah, but most of my stuff is like Princess Mononoke, Howl's Moving Castle. I have like the steelbooks for those.
That's fair enough. I must admit, I know that people think like Studio Ghibli is obviously really good. I have not watched barely any of their movies.
Righto, yeah. I've only just started.
Already just started, already has steelbooks. Says the quality of it.
Well, I was looking at them like, I know these are good films, and I'm in JB Hi-Fi. I'm like, I might as well buy the steelbooks. They're on special. They look pretty cool. So that's what they're like the first ones I bought were steelbooks, not knowing what a steelbook was. Before I head off, may I ask what's your favorite?
Ooh. Oh god, I must admit, mine are very... I could say a lot of the same, like Attack on Titan is really good, like Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer, they're all really good, but I've always said that my favorite is March Comes In Like a Lion. I think that's my favorite if I had to put one to it. Silent Voice, I think, is really good as well. I really enjoyed that. Then my other ones that are a bit out there are... Like I said, I like Konosuba. I think that's a really good comedy one. Really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
ReZero is another one which I have which I really enjoyed.
Yes. Been meaning to watch that.
Yeah, that's another one that I just...
All these I've been meaning to watch.
Apart from that, I mean, I like Rising of a Shield Hero. More this first season, it's kind of dropped off because that was kind of the first anime I watched without anyone recommending it to me, so I got a bit of a special place for that one. Then the other one, or another one which I think, if you haven't watched that, you might enjoy, is Bocce the Rock. That one is a really good one. That was another comedy.
Oh, yes.
Really enjoyed that one.
I'd love to watch that. I've heard nothing but good things.
I love that one so much. That was so good.
Okay.
But apart from that, I mean, I've watched most
I've watched
most of like the basic ones, like
yeah.
I've really been meaning to do the My Anime list because I've actually watched quite a few, but like I've also watched a lot of mid ones which I just have forgotten about. That's
Righto, yeah, that is. I've done the same.
Another one which is a bit out there is it's called How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend. I think that one is also actually one of my favorites, but it's a really niche more one, like it's less well known, but I just like the characterization in it. The characters were just really realistic and just really good. There's nothing fancy in that one though. It's not like an action or anything. Obviously, it's just a slice of life one.
Righto, no worries. That's pretty. That's cool. I like slice of life stuff as well, and essentially slice of life is like as long as you get the characters right, it's golden.
Exactly. Well, that's right. The one that I'm actually looking forward to. The first episode's come out, but I haven't watched it. Is Kaiji number 8. I can't wait to watch that.
Oh.
Because I haven't heard of it. I read the manga for it, and it got so in Japan. I can't remember what the award is, but they have an award for the best manga that's like new within like the year. It basically won the upcoming award for that. Because I should also say, that's right. I gotta forget, fucking Chainsaw Man. Like, it's the only one that I've got the manga of. Like, but yeah, cool. Kaiji number 8. It's a lot. It's a very basic one. It's a shonen one, but the whole story is imagine Pacific Rim, but it's from the perspective of a guy who wanted to be in the robots. But so obviously they don't have big giant robots, but it's kind of that world where they fight big kaiju. But he
Righto.
wanted to be one of the people that protects it. Basically, he never got there. He's a janitor. He's one of the people that actually cleans up the kaiju after it.
Oh, right.
He ends up basically getting infected by one of the monsters, and he ends up, getting superpowers or whatever. But the manga, it's really high detailed, so if they do the animation correctly, it could be really good.
Righto. That sounds really cool.
I mean, it's one of the only things I've seen recently get a premiere in Crunchyroll, like when they did like a big thing for it. So
Oh, right.
that's
Yeah.
one to watch out for.
Sure, definitely. What was it called again? Something 8?
Kaiju number 8.
Kaiju number 8. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'll put that on my watch list.
Yeah, it's only just they only just released the first episode like last week, so it's only just coming out now. But
Sweet.
I'm waiting for like the full season to release before I watch it.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh god.
You said it was a big premiere. Would that episode be available?
Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll.
Cool, no worries.
It's just
I'll
they
do that.
they just did a big thing for it.
Sweet. Well then, I do have to head out for a moment,
That's
but I
fine.
will be back.
That's all good.
Enjoy your racing. How's it
Thank
going
you.
so
I mean, I'm in the lead. It's just more about now just trying to get through the next 7.5 hours.
far? Right. Yeah, just keeping it.
Pretty much, without crashing too badly.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Don't crash.
I'll try not to.
No worries. I'll see you later.
Yeah, have a good one. And then there was one. Oh, Jesus. And now we go silent for a bit, let the lo-fi beats take over and just drive. And now it's just us, Joel Helldiver. He says when there's 10 viewers currently watching. That's bold of you. More importantly, you shouldn't be typing. You need to be doing uni work. None of that procrastination. Like I am. I should be doing uni work right now. But I'm here instead. Because I'm smart. And I value my grades. No, don't. I'm loading my book. I just want to let you know, by the way, I have a test on Monday, in which you get given you're allowed to have a, what do you call it, double-sided page of notes, and I had completed it, and yesterday they sent out an email saying that you're not allowed to have any questions on it, and that's what I love to do on my notes, is put example questions on it. So yesterday, and before this actually, I have been reworking the entire sheet, both sides, and I do it as small as possible. Fun. Don't you love engineering? But hey, I got all day tomorrow to do it. I guess. I mean, I have done most of it. It's just now doing the test, which is going to be interesting. Oh god, how long we got? 20 minutes before another pit stop. And by then I might swap out and get another pillow so I don't... Oh god, I don't know how I want to sit in this chair for another 7 hours. But I must admit, I'm pretty happy with what I've done so far. The longest I've done in one race in its entirety has been like 2 hours. And I've currently been driving for what? God, nearly more than 4 hours, so it's pretty cool. Hey Nathan, welcome back. How'd your stream go? Or did you even stream? Or are you still streaming? Yo, let's go. We love that grind. Oh god. Playing COD 4 on Veteran. Out of all of the Call of Duties, COD 4 is the only game I think I've... Actually, no, I've done MW3 actually. COD 4 and MW3, oh Jesus, are the two Call of Duty games I've actually completed on Veteran. And it was an hell of an experience, to say the least. I don't know how I got through it. Luckily I had nothing else to do. MW2. Yeah, that's the only... I would have done MW2, but I don't actually have anything of it available, so... But I mean, yeah, COD 4 was just... I at least had that one. There was the remaster I had for free, so I was like, I'm going to do Veteran. As well as, you know, was it the Mile High Club? Get that achievement. And I think I'm done for Call of Duty now. After doing those two on Veteran. Never again. That was torture. And we don't torture ourselves here. Like what I'm doing right now. What's part of the... What mission are you up to at the moment? How far actually are you into the campaign? Fair bit way through it. Probably gonna finish it tomorrow. Yeah, it definitely took a long time to get it done. It's understandable. I'm trying to remember. Because one thing I hate about Veteran is there's always those one mission, that one part of that one mission which you just can never get it done. It's just straight up impossible. Because like in MW3, I remember the one where you had to push... It was the second phase where you had to push from the very first mission, pushing into the the fucking, what do you call it, the stock exchange or whatever. For some reason, on the actual street, it just could not get it done. There would always be that one enemy hiding behind a pillar somewhere, ready to jump out and kill me. But I must admit, I thought COD 4 was actually pretty alright for a Veteran. God, I'm having a blank now. I can't remember any of the COD 4 ones. I can't remember a mission in COD 4 that actually made me want to die on Veteran. It's unfortunate. Well, I'm kind of surprised. I thought you, the Call of Duty gamer, would have had all that done by now. I have to stop. Okay, you can stop playing COD 4 and go straight to MW3 then. Play another Call of Duty on Veteran. That's totally like taking a break, isn't it? Oh my god. Hopefully the next pit stop as well. That's why I got another lap. Turn the lights on as it's getting darker. I don't know if I want to put on MotoGP or not for some background entertainment. Yeah, so we're officially at the part of the stream now where I'm just going to drive, probably not much talking. Just going to zone out and let the lo-fi take off. How long have I been going for? This is a 12-hour race, Wade, so 12 hours down to 7.5. What's that? That's nearly about 4.5 hours. Got 7.5 more to go before we're done. Ugh. So we're fully at the part now where I'm just gonna drive and there's probably not gonna be that much entertainment. How far ahead am I? Oh, that's right, yeah, I'll do that actually. I need to move that chat so you can see that. I am currently 180 seconds. Oh god, ooh, why do I keep looking at chat? That's unfortunate. I'm currently 180. Well, not anymore, but yeah, about 180 seconds ahead of second. So what's that? Nearly 3 minutes ahead of them. Purely for the fact of they made an extra pit stop when they probably shouldn't have done it, and I've just been vibing. So it's fine. It gives you some buffer room just in case I crash like that, except badly. Oh my god. Thank god there's like a long 5-kilometer straight to stretch on. Oh, fuck me. What position are you again? I am in numero uno, Nathan. I am currently first. Alright, here we go. One more pit stop and then I'll turn the lights on. Grab a thing. I must admit, it's not that impressive though, being in first. Because I'm just playing against AI, I'm not actually versing real life people, because there's no way we would have like enough people to do this for like, you gotta be crazy to want to do this for 12 hours, so. Just verse driving against some AI, because at least that way I have my pride. If I suck, I can just say, Lamau, bots. And I mean, you could walk over if you want to, Nathan, but I've said it before, I'm just going to be sitting here for 7 hours. Yeah, ain't going to be the most exciting thing, if you want to lurk in the background. For your own sake, Nathan, I think you should stay sane and do literally anything else productive with your day. Oh god. Ooh, bots, let's go. Thank you, Capra Killer, for the fake bot. Let's go, Barry Styles. That's why he's mod, by the way. #1 mod coming in clutch there with the immediate ban. Shout out that man. Love the bots. Hey, we do love the bots because it gives me an extra viewer and it keeps the engagement going, so any promotion is free promotion. As long as they don't spam. It seems like you need to get Alex for your COD thing, Nathan. He's got the snipes on lock. He's locked in. Ugh. One day I'll be able to drive this track in real life, and when that day happens, I will make sure to record it, and it will literally just be me screaming out, I love this. I want to drive around this track in real life so badly. It's such a good track. As you see behind us, people are pitting already, so still going to be way out ahead. Go to this screen before I forget. Seconds, or I get an extra long time for this pit stop. Let's go, because I've kept hitting the wall. Just means I get more time to get things done. Oh, I nearly fucked up that again. Oh my god, that was close. Generally thought I was going straight into the wall then. Yeah, I can put that in the top right easily. Just realized as well, this is going to be the part of the stream where I just talk to myself and you guys realize how crazy I actually am. As I just say a whole load of nothing. The prime yapping. Well, to all you guys currently watching, I appreciate it. Generally thought it was probably going to just be me driving by myself for the entire thing. So even though you guys may have other things to do and you may come in and out, that is perfectly fine. Be a productive member of society, unlike this person right here. However, since you guys are just here watching, I appreciate all of you. Still got another 7 hours to go though. So donate me money, get me through this, give me all your money, please, please, please. I'm kidding. I don't think there's a way to donate when you're not affiliated anyway. So instead, go to Satheniel's channel and give him money instead. He'll pay it on to me, I swear. I'll take like 20% cut. They'll give me like, what, 3 cents? Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a wheelie and a half. You gotta set it up. Okay, well, that would have been nice to know beforehand. Yeah, okay, I'll create a link as well, and I'll just say it's for charity. I'll be like, okay, we're donating all the money to charity. JK, the charity is me. Give it to me. Oh my god. Alright. Nearly at the pit stop. And I can turn the gamer lights on. Move the Twitch chat out of the bottom left where it blocks everything. Could. What the hell are you even talking about, Nathan? There we go. I need to reposition it so I can actually pop it better. Your chat. What do you mean? Don't you have like a chat set up? Okay, I'm gonna have to pause it so I can bring up OBS. Ooh, it does block out a bit of information, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, hang on. Oh, go mid-screen, bro. What was that? What do you mean? I'll be honest. If I tab out of the game, it automatically pauses it. I can't just stay in the game. Oh, this feels weird. Alright, hang on. Hold on, I need to get comfortable. Actually, I need to do this again. Oh. Don't mind me, you don't see anything. 12 hours on a digit. I am mad. That is... That's why I've got the pillow now. Because unfortunately, I do not have a gamer chair, so... However, we bowl with this now. This is my makeshift racing seat. Oh, it's raining? That's interesting. Ugh. But I said it before, that I am torturing myself. Don't know why. Go give another Lamau. You know I'm not wrong. All I say is when I go to sleep tonight, it'll be the best sleep ever, and I'll probably do the whole. I could probably stand up all day tomorrow without even needing to sit down. One, because I'd be too scared to. Delayed, but oh my god, it's tomorrow. I know, that's why I did on a Saturday, so I have all day Sunday to sleep in. Also, there is this wonderful thing called drugs. I'll just take as much Panadol as possible. Overload on it. Oh, don't do that. I got you. Man being quiet for majority of the stream hears the word drugs. Hey yo, I got you, he says from the distance. I'm streaming too. Yeah, Nathan, you know what I'm seeing there? I'm just seeing excuses, that's all it is. No commitment. You're not signed up for anything. Nope, I'm not signed up to anything. I am just a crazy man doing this for fun. Because I'm being really honest. I like to think I'm half decent at this game. I'm gonna be honest, I am not quick enough. I've not got the time to commit and properly try to become a quick driver. I'm just here doing it for fun, a bit of a personal challenge. I've always wanted to do a 24-hour race, but that is definitely way too long. And I just want to go through the challenge of trying to stay on the track for 12 hours. I could lie and say it's an excuse of helping me with my racecraft, but that's just definitely a lie. I just really like the Nordschleifer. I said, of course, I released it. 12 hours. Why not? What's the worst that could possibly happen? I'm coming over, but yeah, I'll see it when I believe it, Nathan. Because I said, you just be in the background, not doing much, so... But if you do come over, drag Nick with you at least. Yes, I am in the McLaren. Don't know why, honestly. Well, I do kind of know why. Audis on this game, I feel, just bump all over the place, and is not the best for a track as bumpy as this. Lamborghini and Ferraris are too easy to drive. They're going to be way too quick. I wanted a bit of a challenge, so I was like, choose the McLaren. The Mercedes just kind of slides around everywhere. Same with the Porsche. I'm not skilled enough for that. So the only other car was the McLaren. Slow in a straight line, but at least it's planted through corners. And also because too many of my friends are Italian and I don't want to give them the benefit of driving an Italian car. Just to spite them. Ferrari is... Okay, I will say it. Ferrari is more under the category of it's an Italian car, and I don't want to drive an Italian car, but I do think it's... Okay, I won't say it's easy to drive, but it's also not the worst. Lamborghini is definitely the easiest car to drive on this car. Sorry, easy car to drive on this game. But just as well, I think that McLaren is the most... I've driven the McLaren the most. And there's no reason for that. Who said not today? Yeah, well, tell Nick I'm sad, so... He's not even in the stream, so... What a fake homie. He's not even in the Discord, he doesn't even want to entertain me while I go in circles for 7 hours. Disappointing from that man. I don't know who they are, but yeah, Nick. See, that guy gets it. Shout out to the homie right there. Nah, he's just one of my mates who not even watching the stream, so it's just disappointing, you know, one of the homies not watching the stream. Makes me sad inside, you know. Makes me wonder, why am I doing this for? If not for the homies. Yeah, couldn't be you. This is why everyone should go subscribe to Satheniel's channel. A proper streamer. He's actually got the facilities for it. Unlike me, he's just here for a bit of a laugh. gonna punch my monitor. Nathan, if you're getting angry, just turn the game off. It's not that bad. It's just a video game, it can't hurt you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck no. But as well, you're supposed to be the Call of Duty man. How can you let a Call of Duty game beat you? God, I swear to God, if I watch MotoGP and I hit the wall because of it, I'm gonna be so sad. Check what it is. What the hell? Whew. Oh no, don't do that. They're still angry about the lights. What the hell? content question time. Oh god, no. You know it's bad because it's coming from the man that should be doing uni work right now. Okay. I shouldn't even bother looking down. I shouldn't even acknowledge you. So yeah, Saf, why are you a furry? What made you want to change? I hate you so much, Alex, by the way. Just for that. Go a host though, I generally thought it was going to be like an actual question. But no. He wanted to make a funny moment. On the stream? How dare you try to be funny? How dare you try and make content? How does Nathan, when streaming, like read messages late, and then even when he's a chatter, he still sees it late? But anyway, what's the answer to the question, Nathan? Give us an answer. What made you change lifestyles? Okay, Nathan, take a look again at your profile picture for Twitch, and then come back and act surprised. I also generally can't believe I've been racing for 5 hours now, what the fuck? And I'm not even halfway there yet. Ooh, nearly. Oh my god. Also notice how Sathaniel, the accused, does not respond to the question. He does not give an answer. You know what they say, denial is just a mission of truth.
Oh, there you go. The brake pads are starting to go now. There you go. Oh, sun's slowly going down. Nearly getting to the night part. When the party starts to go off. Ooh, there it is. Luckily that wasn't too bad. Alright, +1 to the tally. Luckily, no one saw that little spin. We'll just move on like that never happened. God. Yeah, that's really gone off. but it's good to see it. Yeah, we appreciate that, Ollie. I've had a couple of spins, but no one was here to see it, so it's fine. We don't talk about those. Luckily, they were only very small spins. Oop, just like that, where I just zone out. Oh, oh damn, almost on 6 hours. Oh, now you want to show, do you, Nick? Huh? Now you're here. Hey, Nick, if you got nothing else to do, you should come in here. You can join it. You can be my podcast buddy live on stream. We can talk about like things, you know. Oh god. Stage fright kicks in. Nick, I know you don't have stage fright. I know you. You're the outgoing one of the brothers. I was gonna say, you're gonna, well, I guess stage fright to the people that are currently have me on at stream, like, on live at work. Who have me muted, like Pepper. I can't even say that with a straight face. There's no proof. Also, who are the 11 other people? I don't know. Bro's building a community. Hey, there are other people that are just enjoying the lo-fi beats and a simple drive, you know. POV, you're a passenger princess. I drive you home from a full day's work, I don't know. Hang on, I'll look you straight in the face. You're the outgoing one of the brothers. Ideally crashed. Streaming empire, true. I can't wait to get all of the money from streaming on Twitch, all 20 cents of it. Oh, oh no, empire. Don't make me kill you. Another crazy to think about though, you could play the entire episode 3 of Star Wars twice probably in the time remaining. Yikes.